This is the original song that played in that game that you played a while ago. So then we put it into this game because you bastards would not have shut up. So this is the end of this video game. We hope, even though it's kind of an expansion, that you paid full price and know that all sales of this game are final, even though we kinda know that the classic Jill costume that comes with this game sucks ass. And then we do electric guitar, 'cause that lets you know that you beat the game. You really did. So then we do guitar even harder, because let's be honest now, this sounds fucking bitchin'. It really does. This is the end of this video game. We hope, even though it's kind of incomplete, that you had some fun. So this is the end of the song, because we're starting to do that little extra little thing. Is this the end of the song? No, it isn't yet. It's still going on. Is this the end of the song? 'Cause we did a key change that lets you know it's totally ending. Is this the end of the game? Because you go to town, which lets you know it's ending real soon. Nope, it's not ending yet. It's going on forever. It's like it's the solo for Freebird. Is this the end of the song? Guess we go to town. And how the hell I even hit that note? Well, it's starting to slow down. Some of the instruments stopped playing, but the guitar's still going to town over here. It seems like it's ending. Nope, still going. It literally, free verse, supposed to be a minute and a half. The song just kept going. I kept asking for more and more and more. It's definitely ending now because we told the guitar to take a fucking hike and do some pot. Except now the pianist is really going to town because he's not paid through the hour, he's paid by the note. He's making sure he gets his stuff in there. And now you're gonna leave mediocre reviews and not put us up for Game of the Year now. And then the game will freeze up in the middle of the credits, so it'll keep going even though it should have ended. I'm gonna be here all week.
We have to get Matt Gates off Twitch, he'll ruin everything.
Let him. I'm waiting for the FBI to arrive. Until then, he can waste as much time as he likes.
Welcome to Queen Pib on Twitch, where your time is well wasted. Here we play the games of the 80s, the games of the 90s, the games of the aught, and occasionally the games of the beyond. And now, your host, who totally isn't doing their own intro, Patricia Inga Bogart.
Congressman Matt Gaetz really heard about the little child exploitation problem Twitch is having and said, hey, I want in on this shit. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. See, technically, the dumb thing that's going on with Twitch today isn't technically Twitch's fault. It may be a consequence of Twitch's inactions on certain things, but this isn't at least their fault that Matt Gaetz looked... Well, actually, I guess it is kind of their fault that Matt Gaetz looked at this and went, you know, maybe there's something about this website that just that I could appreciate after all. Oh my. Oh my. All right. Let's start from the top and make it drop. Let's see what we got here bright and early on a Thursday. It occurred to me that I haven't done this look on a weeknight. I've only ever done it on like the Saturday night show or the Sunday show, so I figured, what the fuck? Wait, the F, that's an actual thing? Yeah, in case you thought this wasn't jest, it's not. We have to get Matt Gaetz off Twitch, he'll ruin everything.
Let him. I'm waiting for the FBI to arrive. Until then, he can waste as much time as he likes.
Yeah, that's not a joke. He actually created a Twitch account today. His actual congressional account tweeted that. His actual congressional account. So yes, he has decided to join Twitch. I wonder what video games he'll be playing. Probably all the banned ones. Because for those of you who aren't aware, Congressman Matt Gaetz is under investigation for a lot of underage stuff. Which, again, the timing of which... See, there may be a little bit of genius going on with this. As much as an idiot like him could engage in genius, because the way it works is, one, either he gets to exist on the platform and be a shit disturber and own the libs, or he gets banned, complains about free speech violations, and then tries to get Congress involved. Either way, honestly... Don't always assume that everyone's an idiot, I guess, because, again, there's a couple of ways this could go, and depending on how this platform handles it, they may play right into his hands. We'll see. Anyway, Who's here? Let me see. Let me scroll up and work my way down here. V4, Heron, Bestie Pog, welcome on in. A Zilla, Legend of Amber, Princess, welcome on in. A Ruby Snowdrop. Celeste, MSK, welcome on in. A Jacqueline the Love Paris. A Timmy, Gaming Cyclist, good evening. Sean, welcome on in. You loving the hair? Look, I've decided at this point, if I'm doing the Barbie fitness look, it has to be big frizzy hair. It can't not be. It has to be this. There's just no ifs, ands, or my big fat butt about it. Maybe we'll have a look at that big fat butt later. Who knows? Graviness, Hina Waffles, Don't Ask Jeremy, welcome on in. A Venture, Golden Loki, how you doing? Son and Air, hello. Mary, welcome on in. Pixie Cat Games, how you doing? Hey, Quesadilla. I continue to scroll. A Diva Individual, Demunia. Do I need to bring back the day since Twitch did a fucking stupid? No, life is too short. Well, I could bring it back, but I'd never have to change it because they would just keep doing stupid things. Venture, thank you for the whole ass year. Welcome back.
To protect the world from devastation.
To unite all peoples within our nation.
To denounce the evils of truth and love.
To extend our reach to the stars above.
Jesse.
James.
Team Rocket, blast up at the speed of light.
Surrender now or prepare to fight.
That's right.
We have breaking news. Zach's in the house. Okay, he's not actually on the line, but he just raided. Zach, Bussy, and Raiders, hello, welcome on in. Hey, Chef Maria. Oh gosh, whole bunch of people. Before we do anything else, Zach, you did see the other big story today, but just in case, I just want to make sure you and your folks are aware over here. If you have to get Matt Gates off Twitch, he'll ruin everything.
Let him. I'm waiting for the FBI to arrive. Until then, he can waste as much time as he likes.
Kind of figured maybe you'd appreciate that. Huh! I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro Variety Drag Queen Streamer. The queen of the ways of the old. Your time on my channel is well wasted. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing A-okay over there. Also, why am I not getting bit alerts? They're doing bits. There were bits. Why are my alerts not working? Is Stream Elements, are you broken? Or Streamlabs, whatever the fuck it is. Anyway, if you're not following Zach, seriously, get on that shit, please, and thank you. Zach Bussy is one of the premier little senior Twitch informational folks that exist here on the TTV. I suggest you click through on that. You check him out just not on Twitter. You check him out everywhere. Stream Elements appears broken. Yeah, wasn't updating. Yeah, shit's broken. What the hell are you gonna do? We're going to be playing Resident Evil Director's Cut DualShock shortly over. Again, make sure you check out make sure you check out Zach on everything. The Twitter, the Twitch, his Discord, his Patreon. Hey, this guy, y'all, some of you were here for the show we did last night. This guy does that shit every day. This guy lives and breathes the Twitch news shit. So if you want to go right to the source and circumvent me, you just go on over to him. You just do that. You don't have to worry about getting me involved in the mix. The quickest way I can get you up to speed with how it is we do this silly program is for me to just move on over here. So we cannot legally play a PlayStation 1 game. Hey, Twilight, by the way, Slashy. Everyone who's following, thank you very much, Zach. I know you got a lot of raid targets out there on the TTV. We're always thankful when you spend time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with you folks. Now, we legally cannot play a PlayStation 1 game until you get to listen to the following. It's a legal requirement. It's not just a federal thing. We can't not play a PlayStation. We can't play a PlayStation 1 game and not let y'all listen to that. Can't do it. Can't do it. But as anyway, Zach did a lovely show today. Was there for quite a lot of it. They did an earlier show today. Can I just say that the one thing I really like about Zach on top of all the news stuff is, look, when you got Canadian news sources coming out of Ontario, you know, very well dressed, kind of the short curly hair. I get Rick Mercer vibes, and I love it. All that's missing is just recording a rant in an alleyway somewhere with the Dutch angles, and you'll be perfect. What can I say? I figured you had to hear that. All right, so again, we're playing, what is this? Resident Evil Director's Cut DualShock Hyper Championship Definitive Edition X featuring Funky Kong mode. I think that's in here somewhere. Yeah, it's 100% Rick Mercer, indeed. H. Shez, by the way, as well, welcome on in. As the evening goes on, it will occur to me, I did not say hello to this person. Say hello to this person. You should do that. You should absolutely do that. Hey, Gnarly Quinn as well, welcome on in. Ron Zacharias, thank you for the gifts up to Skinny Dolce. Thank you. Nah. Zach, again, you hang out here however long you need to. You got stuff you gotta do. You do what you gotta do over there. We love you over here on the Queen Pip Show. As I was going to mention, last night we did our own little take on the previous 96 hours in the history of Twitch. We kind of did, you know, the old, we talked about everything, including, you know, the fallout from shit camp, Twitch not quite banning the gambling, them dropping that thing in the middle of the night, and then the child exploitation story. We're not going to discuss the meat and potatoes of that story tonight. We went fairly in-depth on that last night, and I intentionally wanted to sort of do everything in one night. Now, that's not to say that we may not discuss small elements of it at length, mostly because of the whole disgusting nature of Twitch using the 70-30 to kill the discourse on it.
I hope this isn't Chris's blood.
I hope not either. Redlock, thank you for 19 months with your Prime Gaming. Thank you. Which way do I gotta turn us to get that thing out of the shot? Is it that way? Yeah. In any event, I do not plan to discuss the contents of that article because, again, it's heavy stuff. The only thing I would plan on referencing this evening is just continuing to shame Twitch for, you know, attempting to bury the shit out of that story. So, I'm not attaching any content warnings to this evening's broadcast. Just, you know, the acknowledgement that, hey, you know, that's kind of a scummy thing y'all did over there. I understand that governments and corporations do the same thing, but, you know, still kind of a shit-ass thing to do. At least that's what I think. So, we just finished most of the major tasks that are inside the mansion. Now we're going to go over to the guest house. Yeah, kind of scummy. Yeah, just a smidge. Because that's the other thing, too, is, you know, to go really in-depth on that subject matter is a very, very intense, disturbing stuff, and it's the kind of thing where, look, if people don't know that's what they're getting, I don't want to, you know, hit them with it, so we're not going to do that. In fact, we did that show last night. I actually disabled raids, because I'm like, who the fuck should be brought to this discussion involuntarily? So, like, last night we were discussing it, I actually turned off the raids. It's like, if anyone's coming here, they're coming here of their own free will. They're not being dragged here. So, yeah, it'd be a lot for you to randomly discuss, indeed. So, just gotta go on through here. Ooh. Hello, Cat. Thank you for 11-month resub. Welcome back. Oh, now you've done it. WG Punk Rocket, thank you for the 250. Oh. Holy shit, that thing didn't want to end. Wait, did I just die? God damn it! What the fuck?
Thank you for the laughs, the fun, and making a community where I feel safe and welcome. I appreciate you.
You're
Also
welcome,
be
Pixie
good.
Cat. Thank you for continuing patience, allegedly fine program. Real, thank you for the Hundo Biddies. Oh, hey, which look at that. Of course, the bit alert's still working again after Zach did his dono. Come on, Streamlabs. You got something against Zach over here?
Hearts to Pete, thank you for always speaking on these issues. Keep
Hey,
being
it's
you,
what
an
I
amazing
do.
person.
Thank you much for the Hundo Biddies as well. Ron Zacharias, thank you for another gift sub. Thank you. I think there's a lot going on here. Oh God, Oral Design and Raiders are here. Bestie Pork, thank you for whatever many month resub that was at tier 3. Oh
Keep it
boy,
hype.
it's going off again.
To protect the world from devastation.
To unite all peoples within our nation.
To denounce the evils of truth and love.
To extend our reach to the stars above.
Jesse.
James.
Team Rocket, blast up at the speed of light.
Surrender now or prepare to fight.
That's right.
I've officially lost the plot. All of his Asian Raiders, hello. I'm Queen Pib and everything's gone to shit. I'm a retro variety drag queen stream and a queen of the ways that he old. Holy fuck.
It's a
We're
research.
hyping.
Oh
Hi,
my
DJ
God.
Rebirth. Oh God, this is roaring shit too. Thank you for the Hundo Biddies. Oral, thank you much for coming on by with your folks. What was you up to? I didn't get a chance to peek in today, but I usually try and watch Oral. They're one hell of a great place to leave my office work lurk. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my. I give up. I've completely lost control over just everything that's going on here.
Polishing the old torpedo, sir.
Shut up, Mr. Panic.
Thank you, sir. Let me notice.
Oh, get out.
Oh, Loki, thank you for 69. You accepted the Lunar Eternal Blue. That's right, John. You're on the Sega September train. LeBon Ball, thank you for that sub or gift sub or whatever the hell that was. We're playing Resident Evil Director's Cut DualShock Hyper Championship Definitive Edition X featuring Funky Kong. And apparently we're baiting. And there's just so much going on that I'm just gonna play this instead. Instead of our normal hype train music. I'm just gonna play this instead. Just cause, okay, I didn't. This news ticket that's going on with the subs, that's new. I don't recognize that. That's new. Do I hear dogs or do I hear hunters? Oh, jeez. Bad doggy! Very bad, naughty doggy! Go away! Bad, naughty doggies!
Oh my god, the quarterback is toast!
Bronzicarius! Thank you for the 5 community gift subs. Oh baby, we're at 99% level 5. There's been a Morbin already called in. Oh my god, yes!
I'm Luigi, number 1.
We have climaxed.
Basement Toots. Pin be good.
Misfit Murph Dog, lay all day. Thank you for the biddies, and that's level 5 hype train completed. There you go, Twitch. Don't worry, you made money with me tonight. You can keep the servers on. It'll be okay. All right, so someone called into Morbin. I didn't even catch the name. I just saw it come up. So, tell you what. Why don't, especially while all these raiders are still here. Of course, this happens right after I close out fucking marbles, so I'm gonna have to get that fired up again here. Yes, good job, PayPig. I know. All right, tell you what. Let's just go to the wheel here. Let's just take care of this first. You know, you go to places on Twitch, they get wheels, they get subs, they spin them. Let's see what we get. Please, not Dead by Daylight. Ooh, someone's gonna be walking over the tier 3 at some point. All right, so we got at least 2 rounds of marbles in a chamber here. And if we get 3 more subs for, you know, Big Daddy Twitch, apparently it'll turn into 3. Oh my. Well, now wait a minute. I gotta hand out 1 for the wheel. Hang on a second. The math is such we may be getting 3 anyway. Because Morbin requires 1. Level 5 Hype Train requires 1. That's 1 there. Technically, it's already a 3-fer. So when you put it like that, would my executive producer please place us in the marbles category? Because I guess we're going to be doing a Grand Prix. And we taking 3 Grand Prix. Suppose I could do something with that information. You know, we like to do the marbles around here. Let's see. Sure. Yeah. And you know what? That's actually a pretty good slate. That's a pretty good 3-fer right there. All right, chat. You know the drill around here, but just in case you're not sure, exclamation mark play. All right, chat. Exclamation mark play will get you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, and a gift sub is bestowed to the community in your honor. And it's open and available to everyone. You follow me or not, subbed me or not, stupping me or not. Whether you're Congressman Matt Gaetz or not. Actually, I lied. You can fuck off. Open and available to everyone, so I don't want to see lots of balls in my face. This is the boomerang. They never keep a record for this stuff. I don't know why. I kind of prefer that they did. Exclamation mark play gets you in here. And here's the deal. A tier 3 is at stake. The first time this race is won by someone who ain't subbed to the channel, they're walking away with the tier 3. You know, just got to sweeten the pot a little bit here. Just got to do that. Do I got to check my chair real quick? Let me make sure my chair is okay. Again, exclamation mark play, exclamation point play. I'll give you about 30 seconds here. Enough time for me to check my chair. Perfect. All right. We got 61 brave souls entered into the boomerang, by the way. I mean, I'm just stating facts here. If a 69th person goes across the finish line, they too will also be gifted a sub. And as of where we are right this exact second, we are not that far away. While I try and figure out what on my computer is eating up frames on this program. What have I left open that shouldn't be open? It looks fine from here. Whatever, who gives a shit? We'll just do it.
We'll do it live! Fuck it! Fucking thing sucks!
Alright, exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play. Going twice. Sold. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buckety, buckety, buck, let's go ballin' now. Legend of Amber, if you did not get in, you can have my ball. All right. Going around the boomerang, lap number 1, turn number 1. We got Flounder jumping up to an early lead, followed by Hina Waffles, Misfit. We got Skinny Dolce in the mix here, fresh off a fresh sub given to them this evening as a gift sub. Flounder still in the lead, going around turn number 2. They're able to maintain velocity, but Redlock is going around the inside, and they're going to take over the pole position. But then Flounder going to keep on fighting. Ob's Kebabs are trying to come on the inside on turn number 3. We'll see what happens. JT and the worst is trying to not live up to their namesake, and in fact doing pretty well over here. Redlock narrowly with the lead. Roaring Shits has got the inside corner going around the final turn of lap number 1. It's still very much anyone's race at the moment, with Redlock, Roaring Shih Tzu, JT is the worst, all jockeying for position at the end of the lap. Now this second lap is where we see all the big moves start getting made here. Bestie Pork, Don Sabos coming in here. Roaring Shih Tzu is attempting to get a several marble lead over here. Hey, this is all kinds of great balls of separation we got going over here. I mean, there's a couple of ways you can separate balls after all. You know, sometimes little apparatuses and stuff, you know, that's a whole separate discussion. All right, Redlock now taking back over. Redlock says they want this thing, goddammit. E-Chef is still in the mix over here with their lovely little indicator. Makes it easy for them to see them in the middle of a pack over here. Ob's Kebabs, Shih Tzu, Mary Marvel, I'm trying to see if they can get involved in this as well. The final turn of lap number 2, Roaring Shih Tzu still in the lead. But at the end of this has got to be one of the most competitive NASCAR tracks we've had in a while. Ob's Kebabs now taking over the pole position, having reminded themselves that a Tier 3 is at stake if the winner of this particular one isn't subbed to the channel. Redlock, Roaring Shih Tzu still fighting over the first place position with Chef coming up behind. Roaring Shih Tzu, Redlock, Flounders, Yete coming out of nowhere. We have a new challenger. Chef briefly taking over the lead. We'll see if it holds over here. All right. We got Ob's Kebabs still here. Yete, Mary, we got 90s Misfit over here as well. Chef is taking over the pole position. They're trying to see if they can achieve separation. Mary's trying to see if they can get a last-minute burst of speed like that pink truck in RC Pro-Am. Mary's got the lead going down the final stretch. Is Mary going to be able to hold? Mary's going to walk away with the dub.
I'm Luigi, #1.
Holy fuck! That was a close one. Mary Marvelite wins by a bull spreader. Whatever those things are called. Mary Marvelite wins, followed by Ob's Kebabs, Roaring Shih Tzu, Yete, Redlock, Chef, Flounda, Zero Fire, Oral Visage, and JT's the worst to round out the top 10. Hey, you know what? I got no problem with letting Mary go first. I got no problem with that at all. Mary is presently subbed to the channel. So Mary's gift stub going to be handed out to the community in their honor at the end of this 3-top. Because again, we got 3 rounds we got to do over here, chat. We got 3 rounds. So again, Mary is obviously the early points favorite, but hey, we'll see how the rest of this thing goes. Now remember, chat, I said this is like 3 grand pricks. I'm taking 3 grand pricks. That's just how, you know, very good I am at what I do. It does also mean the following. Exclamation mark play! 2 out of 3. Once again, exclamation mark play will get you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, then a gift sub is bestowed to the community in your honor. And it's open and available to everyone whether you followed me or not, subbed to me or not, stupping me or not. Whether this look is doing it for you or not. Open and available to everyone, so I do want to see lots of balls in my face. This is the Space Chase. Starfire holds the track record with 1:28. Would you prefer your name be up there instead? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute and then we'll do the goddamn thing. And while you're waiting, I'd love for you to take a moment to make sure that you're following both the channels that right in here to start this program off hot. You gotta be following Zach Bussey. He's the man with the plan, the guy with the news. He's the one keeping you know about all of those little things Twitch doesn't want you to know. And maybe a couple of things they do. Who knows? Make sure you check out Zach, please, and thank you. Not just on a Twitch, but everywhere else this guy touches. Everything this guy touches turns to gold. Unless it gets touched by Twitch first, then it goes to shit. Ensure that you're also following Oral Visage as well. The one of my preferred work lurk spots when I'm in the office. Make sure you check her out too. Saravium, thank you for the whole ass year. And while you're at it, since everything's coming in threes tonight, make sure you're following Saravium as well. They like to do the survival horror stuff over there too. And they got some fun voices over there too. You check her out, please, and freaking thank you. There. And all that, we got 62 brave souls entered into the space chase. Or the space race, whatever the fuck it is. There, I think I got all those words out of my mouth. I already know what tomorrow's TikTok is going to be. It's really inappropriate. It's like a bunch of close-ups of this outfit, and it's going to be with the caption like, there's only one thing people want from me, and it's disgusting. And there's like a shot of me on my knees about to go in with the face, and then it just cuts to me playing Galaga on an old TV. That's all people want from me, and it's disgusting. For me to play Galaga. All right, 65 brave souls have entered in here. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. I'll give it a second here. And when we're done with this, it's back to the OG Resident Evil Director's Cut Hyper Championship Definitive Edition featuring Funky Kong. Nick it to it, thank you to follow. Welcome on in. All right. Well, more balls coming in. I'll give you a second here. Now, before everyone gets excited, yes, there are now more than 69 balls in here, but this track, usually we're lucky if we even get a top 10, so don't get too excited for the prospect of a sexy ball. I wouldn't do it personally. All right. Sold 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buggity, 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 let's go ballin'. All right, everything going to start trickling towards the giant funnel that is the Uranus first. Very nice and roomy in there, but, you know, I don't usually take 71 people in there at the same time. 2 or 3 is kind of my limit, but anyway. Bestie Pog, I see Mary's already trying to see if they can win this whole thing on points. They're coming in early. Oh no, Chai's going all the way down. My fault, it's so roomy. I mean, what can I say? What can I say? I'm very experienced. And look at all these balls going all the way downtown. So many Duke Nukem Forevers behind me as we see a couple of people going into the mommy milk. It's so called because, I mean, come on, look at them for Christ's sake. All right, I see Chef still making some noise. I see Mary Marvelite in the mix here as well. I don't know who's in the lead at the moment. I'm not sure. Yeah, I thought it was Celeste, but they're going all the way down. I think Gothic Novella, as it stands, is in the lead at the moment. The Presley ahead of record pace, but it's going to depend on how the Yeetas here are feeling. The Yeetas giveth and the Yeetas taketh away. Gothic Novella got a good drop around them, but is the paddle going to play ball? Oh no, they overshot. All right, Display Sal is in here. Now they're going across Warmex Bridge here. You got to be careful. Muted Aliens coming in. They're going across the rumble strips. Who's it going to be? It's going to be a photo finish. It's Muted Alien.
I'm Luigi, number 1.
We're going to have to check. That one might have been a double KO. Muted Alien for now was the sole victor, followed by Gothic Novella, Display Salad, Venture, Real, Zenith, Hambot, Broxlaw, Clockwork, and Timmy to round out the top 10. Starfire will retain the track record for the time being. All right. How much did Muted Alien win by, or was this a tie? Muted Alien won by, what is that? 56 hundredths of a second. Oh my. All right. Here's the deal. Muted Alien, you ain't subbed to the channel, and if I don't know if all you remember that proclamation I made earlier, but because the wheel said someone was walking away with a tier 3, I said that the first person to win a race over here that weren't subbed to the channel was gonna walk away with a tier 3. So, hold still for just a moment there, boss. We're gonna King of New York your ass.
Hey, yo.
Enjoy the emotes and the ad for reviewing. Congratulations. Now, as a result of all of the wheel spin shenanigans and the hype train, we would inevitably cross 20 gift subs on the night because the ones that I give count towards that. So what we are doing now is a preemptive round of marbles for hitting the 20 gift subs and ensuring that Twitch continues to make lots of money off of me specifically. Which means that for one final time, I have only but the simplest of requests to make of all of you. Exclamation mark play! Final round! Exclamation mark play will get you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, and a gift sub is bestowed to the community in your honor. And it's open and available to everyone, whether you follow me or not, sub to me or not, stupping me or not. Whether I told you you look like Rick Mercer and you need to record rants in black and white with Dutch angles or not. Open and available to everyone, so I do want to see lots of balls in my face. This is Multi-Lane Madness. Newfie-chan holds the track record with 1:06. Would you prefer to have your name up there instead? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute and then we'll do the goddamn thing. And then we'll be continuing the Jill Valentine adventures, by which I mean running the back into the mansion and getting my shotgun refilled. Because I am completely without shame. I don't know if the outfit told you that or not, but I like going back to the item boxes a lot. Like a lot. Like compulsively. I just have to spend all my time there. Hey Casper, welcome on in. How you doing? All right, we got 67 brave souls entered into Multi-Lane Madness. Exactly. Shame minus infinity% or something. JR, thank you for follow as well. Welcome on in. All right. Exclamation mark play. Going once. Exclamation mark play. Going twice. I'll give you a moment here. Because, you know, I repeat those commands and then people go, oh, shit, maybe I'll actually enter that in here. All right. Almost ready to go here. Oh, we got more coming in. Hey, we're up to 69. I don't know if this is a track that kills people or not. We'll find out. I mean, maybe this is a track that doesn't kill people. Maybe that's the thing. Who knows? We'll find out. All right, chat. Ooh. I'll give it another moment here. Just the one more moment over here, and then we'll get going. Guy, okay, this particular bodysuit does make the tatas look really good. I will remember this. All right, here we go. Sold 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buggity, let's go balling now. Gorillas, if you did not get in, you can have my ball. Oh yeah, this track definitely kills people. The bomb ball's already gone down. Sorry about that. All right, everyone's gonna try and make the jump over here. Ooh, Roaring Shih Tzu and Deviant, they're blasting off again all the way downtown. So yeah, that resulted in some shenanigans. Looks like I'm just gonna guess here that Newfie-chan's gonna keep the record, but I'm gonna keep a wide-angle shot here just in case someone just comes out of freaking nowhere, like this Queen Pip person at the back. What's her fucking deal? Seriously. All right. As the crow flies, who is presently in the lead? I do see Saravium in the mix. I see Zenith, Yate, Clockwork. Chef continues to be in the mix over here. Hey, I think this person's got some really good sweet ball control going on over here. Oh, and Zenith gets a very fortunate draw around the paddle. Yumi and Saravium are trying to see if they can keep this thing competitive, but purely based on an academic standpoint. This is very much Zenith's match to lose here, but we'll see what happens. I've been wrong before. Yes, exactly. Allegedly. All right, who's coming out first? I see Zenith, and I don't see anyone coming up behind him. So, Zenith, I'm pretty sure you're about to win this one standing up.
I'm Luigi, number 1.
Congratulations. Zenith takes the dub, followed by Yumi, Saravium, Dan's Butthole, KJ Roma Sunshine, Mini Coop, Yate, Stitch and Slittle, Skinny Dolce, and Oral Visage once again in the top 10. Oral's trying to see if they can win this whole thing on points. We'll see what happens. That's 2 top 10 finishes out of them. I don't know how the math works, but can't be ruled out. Who's the last one out? Turn out the lights. Looks like El Caldito is going up behind me and staring at my ass, and honestly, I wouldn't blame them. Have you seen this ass? It's magnificent. Saravium's like, how does Rio live with you? Does Rio just perpetually just keep grabbing your ass? And I'm like, yes. Yeah, she does that a lot, and honestly, I kind of encourage it in her, so yeah, it happens a lot. Very, very much a lot. Happens several times a day, actually. Zenith wins the race. They are not subbed to the channel, so here's the deal, boss. I'm gonna pull your name out of the lineup here, and you aren't gonna have to worry about ads on this channel for a whole freaking month. Can you believe that shit? Can you believe that shit? All right. So that one's going on through. Mr. Twitch ain't gonna get upset with my credit card or anything like that.
Hey, you.
Enjoy those emotes in the ad for reviewing. Congratulations. Imagine if that ever showed up as a Discord movie night down the line. All right. The results are in. Who won the whole thing? Who's taking the dub overall on points? In third place, we've got... Hello? Hello? Are we still tabulating the results? Hello? I gotta click for each one. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you. Well, then in that case, let me put the victory music back on. All right, let's resume from where we left off. Third overall in points, Muted Alien. Second overall in points, Mary Marmalite. And the person walking away with the September 22nd Grand Prix Memorial Trophy is... It's gonna be Zenith! I should have called it the Stake.com Memorial Trophy. Shit. Missed opportunity. What am I gonna do? Alright, now I do owe one more gift sub because the first round was won by Mary, and Mary is subbed to the channel, so I gotta hand out the one for them. Now remember, we already did the round of marbles for the 20, so that's already all been taken care of, but I do owe one more gift sub. So let's take care of that. This one's going to, is going to Matt Shake. All right, then, and with that, it's time to do some more Resident Evil. My producer can place us back in that category, the original Resident Evil. And we'll get back there. But first, these messages. If you have to get Matt Gates off Twitch, he'll ruin everything.
Let him. I'm waiting for the FBI to arrive. Until then, he can waste as much time as he likes.
Sorry, I'm going to milk that. Look, I made that in a jiffy, and I'm milking that for all it's worth. And now I'm going to close out Marbles before my computer resumes taking a giant shit everywhere. All right. So I'm going back into the mansion because... oh, I'm getting a phone call apparently.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Please respond. What the hell? Is nobody out there?
Brad, this is Jill.
Brad, you suck!
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Anybody, answer me. This is
Brad? Brad!
Brad, you just... Things doesn't work, Brad. You gotta... Brad, have you considered for a moment, Brad, that if you actually want the other people on communicators like this to respond back, you do have to let go of the transmit button at some point. I just want to make sure that you understand that that is in fact actually a thing. Because I'm a little bit concerned that you don't actually understand that that's a thing. Alright, that's it. I'm going to take all these lovely healing items and I'm going to immediately run back into a save box because I'm a freaking weenie. I'm a big freaking weenie and I'm a big scaredy cat. I am also Queen Peb, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro Variety Drag Queen Streamer. The queen of the ways of the old. Your time on this channel is well wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcaster. The whole and wholesome. I made sure for my own hubris, and though these titties may be fake, the retro is real. That's a real PlayStation. Hooked up in a real dumbest ass manner. Make it look as bad as it used to. Hey, I know the other channels make these games look super high res, 4K upscale, and in the poly and the textures are so sharp you could cut your finger on them. Around here, Scrubs Mackenzie, welcome on in. Around here, I want these games to look as bad as they used to. I want it to look like an old friggin' tube TV. I want scan lines. I want distortion. Hell, if I can even manage it, I want static. No static this evening, though. Can't quite make that work. Not quite happening, though. All right, let's put some of these free healing items away. Bye-bye. Now hang on here. Now, hang on a minute. Are we actually depositing healing items, or is this just the, contraband lockup? And if that's the case, is this all being reported, or are y'all just taking this shit and using it for yourself? Trick question, Piv. They're cops. They're just gonna take it. No, they're not gonna take it and use it for themselves. They're gonna plant it on people they want to turn into suspects. That's just the way it works. That's just how it's always. We gotta remember at the end of the day, Jill. She's iconic, but she is still a cop. I understand she's in a situation right now where her badge doesn't matter worth a damn, but at the end of the day, she still is a cop and she still has tendencies. She's gonna keep carrying around, like, you know, multiple firearms and drugs just that she can try and make a bust stick. Not like this kind of bust, like the bad kind of bust, not the good kind of bust, the bad kind of bust. Hey, Ravaging Marvel, how you doing? Hey, Artifact and Sasters, welcome on in as well. Alright, now let's try and do this without being eaten by dogs or whatever the hell is going on here. I'll mention it again because I did mention it earlier. We went very in depth last night on many of the issues that transpired in and around Twitch within the last 96 hours. We're not going to do that this evening, so there aren't any content warnings I have to put for this program other than to say, you know, in general, Twitch can go fuck itself for trying to bury a very valid Bloomberg report about safety on this platform with, you know, the 70-30 fracas. I mean that you can decry Twitch with. You don't need a content warning for that because you just say, actually, Twitch, go fuck yourself for that. You scummy shitbags. But anyway, it's interesting too because obviously everyone got very pissed off about that. Even people who aren't necessarily going to be affected by it. And Twitch was very careful in the wording of their statement to try and make it sound like, it's not going to affect everyone. But that's not the point. And of course, I really love that, Zach started going with the whole Titanic analogy, because this kind of lays into it as well, yes, the Twitch may have struck the iceberg. Are they taking on water yet? I don't know. But basically, Twitch just announced that nobody else is getting a lifeboat. Nobody... Your chance to negotiate them fancy pants deals? Probably fucking gone. And I think that's a lot of what some people are mourning. Because so many people just haven't quite... They haven't been paying attention, which is probably what it is. Or, there's been a little bit of denial going on where they're like... No, this is still a great place. They care. And it's like, no, they're trying to make money. It's what they have to do. And it is becoming very evident that, maybe this ain't the best. You certainly can't rely on this place alone to make your coin. And as I pointed out last night, that whole screwing over the 70-30 people by skimming them after the first 100K is going to hit different people differently. Different countries, different places, it could all hit very differently. Because again, I live in, the character lives in Secaucus, New Jersey. The person behind the character may reside in the Midwest. It's possible. I've heard that rumor sometimes. I've heard that rumor on occasion. Where, places like that, or maybe the Southeast, your money goes a little bit further, and maybe you can weather it easier. But, if you live, I don't know, California, somewhere else with a cost of living is through the freaking roof, I'd probably be shitting bricks right about now as well if that constituted the bulk of my income and I had one of those deals. I'd be plenty pissed off. 'Cause it's also a subset of, the whole thing that's been going on with remote work and people's pay having to scale to where they live in a freaking country. That sort of thing. Do what you gotta do, Roaring Shitsu. Thanks for popping on in. Oh my goodness, don't ask Jeremy. You don't have to. Oh yeah, the whole. I was like, what is that? Oh yeah, the thing where Leo DiCaprio drowned. Well, Leonardo DiCaprio drowned because he realized at some point Rose is gonna become older than 24 years old, and he just became completely disinterested. What? Leo's thing. Once the woman's older than 24 years old, he doesn't give a shit. Nice doggy. Please don't bite me. Please don't bite me. Please don't bite me. Please don't. No. Bad doggy. Bad doggy. Go away. Trying to save ammo over here. Bad doggy. Bad doggy. But yes, like I said, for me, this is strictly a hobbyist endeavor, but if I'd quit my job and gone all in on this, I would be a little bit concerned. But the other thing, too, I'm taking some steps to, diversify my content. Like, we got that YouTube account and all that shit. But, the other thing, too, is that if this was my main thing, I do, 3 to 4 shows a week that vary anywhere from 4 to 6 hours. If I wasn't working a day job, I'd have more time to, make stuff for other platforms like, I don't know, a tutorial how to make your stream look this freaking stupid. That sort of thing. Oh god, this music. Reminder, this is not the original soundtrack. I'll explain in a moment for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about. So, Resident Evil on the PlayStation 1 released in 3 different flavors. In the original form, in which the game released in the original Klingon. Then you had, when Resident Evil 2 got delayed, they did a reissue. They did Resident Evil Director's Cut, which doesn't really have any cut content in it. And it's just a reissue of the game. It's got a little bit of extra stuff in it, but not much. And then they did it again for the Greatest Hits Edition. They added DualShock support, but they also redid the soundtrack, allegedly to try to bring it in line with what Resident Evil 2 sounds like, but I do not get Resident Evil 2 vibes off of this soundtrack. I do not. Especially because this one's got the most iconic track of them all. Perhaps we'll be hearing more of that later. So my understanding is there's the Choke Me Harder vine right there. So as much as I could go for a nice choke, kinda don't want that to happen. So we're gonna try and plug the hole. And perfect, this thing's got a big lovely flared end on it. Good, so you don't have to worry. Now, it does, however, mean that this weird gargoyle's gonna be sticking out of your butt, which usually it's got like a jewel or something on the end, but okay, gargoyle, sure, alright, knock yourself out, go for it, cool, awesome. You whiffed on that completely. I'm gonna have to just leave the room and come back. Completely whiffed on that one. Hey, Gus Grim, by the way, welcome on. And completely whiffed on that one. Let's try that again. I believe leaving the room and re-entering, if it is not properly set, will put it back at the starting location. Yes, it does. See, the really fun thing, too, is the GameCube version of the game. When you go through this door for the first time, and this is a true story, the camera angle is such that you're basically on the ground looking up at the character. And it's the camera angle only persists for that moment, and then it'll go away. And depending on how you've got your Chris Redfield dressed, it's like, Chris, are you asking if you want me to, kind of reach in and, futz with something and then, you know... You asking me if I want to, do your taxes? Is that what you're asking for? Is that... Yeah, the old Stars presentation. Hey, Chef Marie. Hey, I'll do what I gotta do. You do what you gotta do over there. Enjoy your snuggling, and thanks for popping on in. Hey, baby, wanna choke my... Well, now, wait a minute. Hang on here. Hang on. No, that's not what it is. What happens is when Chris retells the story to people, they're going to ask, oh my God, how did she do? And he's going to say, oh, she went boulders deep. Good night, everybody! No, that joke is not too spicy for chat. Nah, you're good. Alright, so we can start checking rooms. I'm going to leave those blue herb there. The save room is right here. I'm going to put out a content warning, for in-game content, that is. One of the rooms coming up shortly has spiders in it. I will warn you before we enter that room. And what will happen is I will enter the room. I will warn you in advance. We will kill the spiders. We will leave the room, come back in, the spiders will be gone. Because, you know, if I know when spooters are going to be in a game, I like to warn chat because, you know, some people don't like them. That, you know, arachnophobia is the real freaking thing after all. Save for music in here is not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's alright. Gets the job done. Alright, let's see. We are dying. I suppose I could use some weed, wee-wee.
Give me some weed, wee-wee. More weed, wee-wee. Merci, mon ami.
Alright, so how are we doing on shotty shells? We got 7 rounds in it. Oh no, we'll have to get that reloaded. Let's put the bazooka rounds next to there. Oh good, I actually do need those shells. Let's get the shotty reloaded. I don't like to carry around, you know, the handgun and the bullets and the shotty and the shells. I generally prefer, at least early on in the game, to carry around the pistol, ample bullets for the pistol, as well as just the shotgun by itself, kind of as an oh shit weapon. Though, let's be honest here, with the spider room coming up, may as well honestly keep the extra shells, to be honest here. Right, let's get the game saved, just in case, God forbid, something should happen to me in the spooter room. And we'll save the game after, just because, you know, there's no kill like overkill. Jill, nice butt. Mine are bigger. Mine's bigger too. Sorry, girl, you got nothing. I don't got better. What can I say? I'm gonna compare myself. It's what I'm gonna freaking do over here. Alright, we'll tape over this one. To quote your friend who played Resident Evil Remake for the first time, that is a spider. That is a spider. That is a spider. I need my shotgun. So true. It's a big can of Raid. It just happens to deploy buckshot instead of, you know, spray. Also, we don't need the crank anymore. We don't need to crank anything out just yet. You know, maybe later, but not right this second. Alright, I'm just gonna go right for the spider room right now. May as well stop, you know, putting off the inevitable here. So again, content warning. The next room we enter, not this one, but the one after. Spiders. If that's not your thing, close your eyes, look somewhere else. I will tell you when we're done. Okay? We're entering the spider room now. I will tell you when we're done and the spiders are gone. Until then, I'm gonna just play some music to cover up what's happening here.
What a thrill.
Not that one. No, this one. Much better. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no, you don't. Alright, that's one down. Where's the other one at? Where are you at, you little bastard? Hey! Uh-oh. 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 Why is the shotgun empty? Oop. Not always about the spiders, Jill.
It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby. Let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go, Mets.
This is why I'm glad I saved before going over there. All right, Jill. Look, I know you worked real hard to get here, and I'm going to try and sweeten the pot. If you happen to manage to actually get rid of spiders this time, you're going to walk away with this.
A new car!
The Lincoln Town Car Executive, undiminished luxury and quiet power. A place to relax in spacious comfort. Comes with standard features, leather seating surface, JBL audio system with digital signal processing. Trunk room for 3 bodies, pinstriped with California emissions. the Lincoln Town Car.
All right, Jill, this is the deal. The pricing game you're getting stuck with for this particular instance is kill all the spiders. Just kill all the spiders and you win that Lincoln Town Car. We are once again entering a room with spiders. Content warning, spiders. Once again, everything in here must die. Try and do a little bit better job this time. So get off the ceiling. Don't make me get the Magnum. I will come back with the Magnum. All right, there's one down. There's the other one. Come on. Oop, oop. Oop. Okay, almost. Okay, we're clear. We are done with spiders. We can now enter the room and there will be no spiders. So there now. No more spiders. Football game's about to start. Oh, it was like, who is it again? Oh yeah, it's Steelers Browns. Oh my god. That is peak Thursday night football. AFC North matchup. Ugh. It's like when you hold a pickle up to the cat and they start retching. Will I take the red book? Sure, why not? As someone who lives in that area, every time you play the Mets, you die a little. Hey, shit happens. I forget, is there actually anything in the stupid book, or is this just a book with empty pages? Okay, just a book with empty pages. All pages are blank. What's it for? I don't know, but I'm going to use this weed we're carrying. I'm going to get the shotty reloaded. And we're going to examine this bar room a little bit more welly, or however you want to pronounce it. Now, the only thing that's kind of unfortunate is this version of the game. So many of you are probably more familiar with the remake available on Steam. You know that in that version's equivalent of this, there's a very lovely poster on the wall that has a picture of my ass on it. So since that poster's not here, I have little choice but to, you know, kind of patch it in myself. So give me just a second here. See? There you go. That'll hold you over. That ought to tide you over. So, it seems we have a pool table here. Why are the cues on the table? Oh my goodness. Oh god, come on, chair. Don't make me do the chair fixing bit again. I already did that once tonight. I'm not doing it twice. Hey, Remisme, welcome on in. No, just sexy enough for Twitch. It looks like a clock dial 958. You look away for 1 second, then bam, face full of peach. Exactly. Some kind of a code. 958. Interesting. Counterpoint, someone just really bad at pool. There's also a really cool broken ass pinball machine here. What's behind the counter though? Any good drinks? Can we get behind there? Did I got all those really cool liquors that's in like Yakuza? They got like Terrified and all those other ones, Confused. They got. If you ever plan a Yakuza game, make sure you look at the alcohol that's behind the counter at any bar, because there is some actual real licensed stuff in there, and then it's a bunch of made-up brands like Terrified. Then you tweet the picture of it and you say, tag yourself, I'm terrified. Alright. So now that we're done with the spiders for a bit, let's check out, there's at least, what, 2 rooms here we can investigate? Let's have a look at the... No, it's just the one, actually. It's just the one room, actually. This one here. What's going on in here? What do we got doing in here? New music. Oh, we got a zombie in here. Alright, as long as they're at distance, we're gonna just go with the handgun here. Okay, could you not change the camera angle on me, please? Come on, headshot! Okay, you're not dead. Now you're dead. Come here, big boy. Come on. I got something for you. Something big and wonderful. This water bottle. Hello? Excuse me? Junket, thank you to follow. Welcome on in. Come on, headshot! That's not a headshot! Well, I guess he's dead. What the hell am I complaining about? The desk is locked. Will I use the lockpick? No. I will not. Yeah, okay, maybe I will. Oh, is that still active too? There. Perfect. All right, what's in the drawer? Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Da-na-na. Okay, I was expecting it to be something stupid, and then I would kind of undersell and be frustrated, but no, that's actually pretty awesome. So I don't have a joke for this. I got nothing. That was legit awesome. So one of our favorite things normally to do when we play like a game like this is to count the number of bathrooms. We're still doing that because both Resident Evil and the Resident Evil remake, each game has 5 toilets. But there's another thing we're starting to do here, and we're doing it whenever we remember. Because, you know, it's basically attention to mundane details that no one would normally care about putting in their video game, but, you know, since this is the dumbest show on Twitch, we like to look for these things. I like to see if I can find where the light switch is in the room. Because I don't see a light switch in this room. Do you see a light switch in this room? I don't see a light switch anywhere. How are the lights in this room? How you turn them on and off? Or are they just always locked in the on position? What is the electrical bill for this place? And why is it astronomical? This is I feel like this is the equivalent of that Russian Twitch channel that was just running a gas stove for a while before it got banned. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, there was a Russian Twitch channel that was just trying to taunt Europe over the price of gas or something by just running a gas stove and just being a shit disturber or something to that effect. So let's see here. Again, toilet. It seems functional. There's also a roll of toilet paper. Considering the underground lab's umbrella hides on those mansions, the imaginary utilities are insane. Absolutely. The bill, gonna be through the freaking roof. Welcome on in. So we have the toilet. Nothing major, but if she has to throw up, she can do that there. So let's, does this have a zombie in it? The bathtub is filled with muddy water. Will you unplug it? Yeah, you be careful with that. You be careful pulling that plug out of there. You could hurt someone. Oh. Never mind, there's nothing. I'm confusing it with the DS version of the game. The DS version of the game, I want to say one of the rooms, a zombie can come in and attack you, and then also, it turns out there's a zombie in the tub, I think. We gotta play that version sometime. We gotta do that. Alright, well, we got shoddy shells, and that's about it. It's a tax deduction that bills they got offset the income from unleashing stupid viruses. So true. Oh, is there something over here on this? No? Alright, fine. So again, we got another toilet here. Boom. Beautiful. We love to see that shit. So at this point, should be able to go past the choke me daddy part. I just want to check one thing here. Is my Elgato scene set up properly here? Because I feel like it should be more... No, that's right. I was concerned that the picture wasn't saturated enough, but it actually is. I just wanted to check for that. So now I won't get choke me daddied by the plant down there. Shame. That plant still has my phone number, though. It still has that. So, I don't think you gotta worry about the bees unless you go to the end of the room. Then I think you're fine, but even then I'm not sure. So there's the room. There's a statue there and some plant. Oh yeah, I never saved the game after the spiders. So, Pib, mental note, try to not die. Whatever you do, please try to avoid instant death. Let's try this room here. Does this lead to the room with the bees? I think it does. Yeah, it does. So before we go fucking with that, do we have the code for this? It's locked. We do not presently have the code. So plant 42 is in there. That door is locked. And I believe this door is, yeah, door won't move. So we don't need to worry. It seems to be extracted from the opposite side. Yeah, bees? Yeah, but mutant plants are the type to call you next day, speaking from experience. I mean, true, but, you know, just think of all the things they can do to you and all the places they can go. Hey, Coffee Bowl, come on, and how you doing? They at least give cab fare in this economy? I don't fucking think so. Let's try this again without getting, you know, eaten by the bees over here. So there's a key or something right in front of that. I don't know which one it's marked as. Let's check that real quick, because of course you couldn't just turn a thing over. We gotta look at it. This is key 2. Alright. I believe we have to leave the room for this key to be useful, so we're just gonna go ahead and do that. I tweeted something to this effect last week, but I just want to make sure that it continues to be known here. Every day that Capcom does not port this particular flavor of Resident Evil, be it with the regular soundtrack or this one, I don't care which one. Every day that this game isn't on Steam, an actual crime is being committed. Because look, Resident Evil Remake and this are two very different flavors of the same game here. Ooh. Voices are heard from the other side of the door.
It can't be true. I've been told a different story.
Wesker, could you speak up?
But it's not necessary for you to destroy stars. What about my family? So everything depends on me, huh?
Wesker, we can't hear you. You gotta speak up. I mean, what? Hi, Barry. How you doing? Oh, wait. No. You can't. It's not. You don't say, hi, Barry. How you doing? You say, oh, Barry. You have to say it like that. You have to basically be faking an orgasm.
Hi, Jill.
Hi, Barry. I heard someone talking.
So you heard it too. I think I'm getting old. It seems that talking to myself is becoming a habit.
Talking to yourself? Barry, something must have happened to you. Am I wrong? You sound strange.
You being a sussy little baka?
Well, it seems I made you worry, but don't. Maybe I have been a nervous wreck since all of these strange things started happening. Well, I think I'll go out and get some fresh air for a change.
Bullshit!
I told you, don't worry. I'll just go and get some fresh air and be eaten by a monster.
Good. I'm so glad he said it because I didn't want to have to be the one to mention that to him. I'm gonna go outside and be eaten. Look, I just want to make sure that you're like that's how you know that his story, even he knows we're not gonna buy this story. He's like, I need to go get some fresh air. Oh right, there's things outside that want me dead. Please don't suspect. I'm not doing anything suspicious. Please also put in the newspaper that I wasn't doing anything suspicious. It's literally the drilled tweet, but it's about being suspicious instead of angry or mad. The desk is locked. Will I use the lockpick? Sure. What's inside? More shoddy shells. Beautiful. Again, like I said, every day that this isn't on Steam, an actual crime has been committed. You gotta put this version on Steam. You can't not put this version on Steam. Come on. People need to be able to play this version. Yes, I know that people can go on eBay and buy the PC version of this game, but that's beside the point. I think that this should be on a legitimate digital distribution service. At least that's what I think. This... Ooh! Well, while you're facing the other way, let's use the Bretta here. Party in the bathroom. What is this? What is... Am I interrupting something with you two? In which case, sorry. I guess they were, Wait a minute, Barry. Wait a minute, Barry. Were you speaking of zombies? Is that what this is? Has this been a giant misunderstanding? Were you just speaking rhetorically to zombies? Is that what this was? I'm sorry. I completely... Yeah, I did ruin the little moment. I did do that. They weren't actually zombies. I was a jerk. Hey, it's like the opening of Resident Evil 2, the original one, where Leon just magically just... You know, actually it'd be better if I just, well, no, we'd have to sit through all that. If those of you who know the original Resident Evil 2, and I suppose maybe to an extent the remake as well, y'all remember the part where, you know, Leon rolls up in a town, the citizens of Raccoon City start walking towards him, and you know, maybe they're not being the most hospitable, but, you know, at that point, no one's necessarily threatening his life over here. And then, you know, one of them starts grabbing his leg, and then, you know, he just starts literally shooting everybody. Like, the only thing that was missing from that was him screaming, "Stop resisting." All I'm saying is Leon was very quick on the draw to start shooting those people. Very quick on the draw. Like, suspiciously quick. Like, even fast by cop standards, that quick. And it's like, and it's literally, it's that Simpsons bit where they're like, "Dad, you just killed the zombie Ned Flanders!" And Homer just goes, "He was a zombie?" You know, that bit? He starts shooting some fucking quick. It has to be said, I'm sorry. You gotta remember, at the end of the day, he was a cop. It was his first day on a job. He thought that's what he was supposed to do, just blow them all away. Alright, more ink ribbon, kaboom. Now, do I want to weaken the fucker, or do I want to do this weird? Well, first of all, let's take the white book. This is the Plant 42 report, correct? Oh no, it's the V-Jolt report. Hey, Tempfield, welcome on in as well. Contrast with Resident Evil 6 result, "Don't make me do this" to what is very clearly a zombie. Yeah, that too. He just assumed he saw the name of the game he was in and put 2 and 2 together. I suppose that tracks, Junker. Alright. Give me the V-Jolt report. Give it to me, boss. What do you got? As stated in the last report, there are some common features found in the cells of the plant infected by the tyrant virus. We have also found another interesting fact through experiments. We found an element that destroys these plant cells rapidly in UMB number 16, one of the series of UMB chemicals that are used for experiment. We named this UMB number 16 as a V-Jolt. In our calculation, it will take less than 5 seconds to destroy Plant 42 if we put the V-Jolt directly on the root. Yeah, that's what the heels are for, exactly, pulling up your leg. You need to mix some of the UMB series chemicals. You also should be doing dramatic voiceover here. You need to mix some of the UMB series chemicals in a separate order to create V-Jolt. But the UMB series chemicals may generate a poisonous gas, which is harmful to the human body. Extreme caution should be taken when handling these chemicals. Following are the types of... Oh god, I'm not reading through all of that shit. Seriously. Not happening. Not happening. Now a book is missing. Well, good thing you're carrying around this empty duotang of pages. Now, you're not going to go in there yet, but we're just going to leave that open as an option. What I want you to do is I want you to check this bathroom. Are there any zombies in here engaged in shenanigans? Shenanery? Now there's one. Ooh, hey, our first headshot of the night. Only took 90 minutes. Ooh, you had some flame rounds. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. I appreciate that. Love that. Oh, shit, hey! That mirror actually works. Cool. Aw, I can't look. Actually, I was like, how close can we be where she could maybe look at her butt? But no, it doesn't work that way. Shame. Another toilet, and again, I bet you there's no light switch in here. Yeah, no light switch in here. How are they controlling the lights? How is that happening? Or rather, I should say how it's not happening. Yeah, some modern games don't even have functional mirrors, especially when you turn the graphics down, like when I want to try playing Grand Theft Auto Online on my laptop. I love it. My character will be wearing like black leather pants, and then she stands in front of a mirror, and then it's like tan for some reason. It'll shift to being like a tan color, which is, I don't understand how that works, but whatever. Let's go back and save, because again, it's been a hot minute or 7, so we should do that. Hey, we got all these ink ribbons. We should use them. Apparently someone's attempting a 50-yard field goal attempt. Well, blessed be to you and your attempt to try and make your game interesting. And, now, because I am not one of the NFL's licensed things, I can't fully disseminate what happened here. The following sound effect is completely unrelated. Completely unrelated. For liability purposes. Alright, let's put these flame rounds in a bin. Move the lighter down here. Should probably carry around some weed. Probably bigger weed than that, if I'm being honest. Give me one of these fancy pants weeds. Yeah, give me that one. Alright, shotgun's loaded. Put everything together. Save the game again. Boom. When in doubt, save the game a lot. Unless you're playing Martian Gothic, then don't save the game very much. Someday we're gonna try that game again. Someday. The problem is you have to be glued to a guide the entire time. Because that game is very much operating on very obscure point-and-click game logic. Because that's basically what that game is. It's a glorified point-and-click game that has survival horror elements kind of stapled into it. So we are going to try the game again someday, but again, with the understanding that I'm going to be doing this with game facts the entire night. And also using a cheat code for infinite health. Why? Because I have no shame. Did you not see the ass on this outfit? Shame and I are just not on speaking terms. See, it's funny because, again, throughout all the discourse they've had on, you know, gambling streams, what have you, and that advertisers would be scared away from degenerate shows, and I'd be like, now, hang on, you could just address my show by name. It is quite degenerate. They're like, no, Pibby, drag isn't degenerate. Yeah, I know, I'm talking about me specifically. I'm talking about me over here. I told the line as close as I can without actually getting screwed. And again, bless that one streamer for figuring out where the line was. I said it last night and it bears repeating. Bless that streamer. Okay, we cannot actually be having carnal relations off screen. Can't do that. Apparently can't do that. But you know what? Someone had to find out and she took one for the team. Bless her heart. Alright, let's go down the ladder. Let's do this. Try not doing any choking without you? Well, no, I don't have to worry about it. The Steelers are on the TV. They'll do it just fine. Feels like someone took this and the GoldenEye soundtrack and mixed them in a blender. It's like this track begins with like someone tripping over a bunch of copper pipes and then it's like, okay, sure. That was a musical composition. But like, you get what I mean with like no, I mean GoldenEye the movie, not GoldenEye the game. You know, when Pierce Brosnan's first on a dam and he's walking from left to right and the very 90s Eric Serra soundtrack is going on. That one. So yeah, this is like if the GoldenEye soundtrack and the Resident Evil soundtrack got together and then, yeah.
That leotard is doing a lot of work. I love this look.
Vervain, thank you for the 14-month resub. Welcome back. What can I say? It's a good look. It's my job to be a piece of work for all of you. You're going through your day, you come to this program, and you come here, and I'm dressed to the freaking nines. It's what I do around here. And if that means, you know, wearing a very high-cut thong leotard, then that's what I'm gonna do. It's what I'm gonna freaking do. It's what you deserve, after all. You all wonderful patrons of the Queen Pip show. You're coming in here. You're freaking enjoying yourself. You deserve this shit. At least that's what I freaking think. Alright. Hey, Monty here. Welcome on in. Oh, yeah. The next room I forgot has the sharks. We are not going to get into a prolonged fight with the sharks, at least while there's water in the room, so we're just gonna do this. The Palm Pile and the original Resident Evil 1 released in the same year. That explains a lot. Sharks, yeah, there might be sharks here. There might be sharks. There might. It's possible. Could be a thing. Not in this room, though. That's not happening here. Zombie sharks? Actually, I think they're just regular sharks. Well, some of them might be bigger due to the T-virus. I can't remember. Ew, this broccoli. It looks like a plant root. Well. It looks like some fucked up broccoli. Alright. You just know some PSAs can look at this and go, this is your lungs on vape. Or something like that. Hey, Peach, enjoy the lurk. Welcome on in. Doing well, can't complain. Playing Resident Evil. Being fat-breasted and fat-hipped. I can complain about what is about to happen, though, because, Donna. Hey, that's not me. That's a different outfit. Oh no, that door is locked. There's no keyhole. I better go over here. Oh, that's also locked. The door says control room. Oh, I forgot. You need a control room key for this area. I've made a huge mistake. Leave me alone, goddammit! Oh boy, gotta go. Leave me alone, fuck off! Go eat Chris! Go find him and eat him! Yes, exactly, run. Hey Jeff, welcome on in. Alright, well that didn't hurt too much. Okay, so I guess we were gonna have to try and confront Plant 42 in that room first. And then have Barry save us with his flamethrower or whatever the hell it is. So we're gonna have to go take care of that first. The shark brought its baby with it. It was take your kid to work day. They didn't really have a choice. It was that or pay for childcare. So they're like, all right, screw it. My little baby shark son and daughter are coming to work with me. You're gonna help me munch on the ankles of some freaking character in a Resident Evil game. It's what you're gonna help me out with. It's what's gonna happen around here. All right, so go ahead and get your happy ass in here, actually. Go ahead and do that. Come on, this week. All right. So. All right, Plant Daddy, come on and grab me. Oh, am I supposed to fight you? Ow. 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 That hurts. Stop that. Ow, that hurts. Stop that. Ow, I'm dying. Stop that. Don't make me go back and get the grenade launcher. Don't make me do that. Don't fucking make me do this. Oh good, you're dead. I think? No, you're not dead. It's a fake out! You little bastard! How dare you! Oh. Come on, I should only need a pistol for this. Just stick and move, stick and move. Don't let the big load hit you. Okay. Uh-oh. Whoop! Timing's getting weird. Patron Saint of Pizza, thank you for the Twitch, baby. And for giving us the effort we needed to defeat that nasty plant. Thank you. So could I have just wandered up there and grabbed that or no? Yes, dodging while giving you the glam. Exactly, Sin. Exactly. So that's just it? Does it rise from the grave or no? Just that's it? Okay. Well. You're ready for basement clown farts? I mean, you hang around here long enough, it's bound to happen. Alright, so that means we can now go back into the room with the, Sorry, I'm looking at Twitter for a second. Oh. A friend of the channel had a bank error in your favor. You know that one card in Monopoly that says bank error in your favor? Collect, what is it, $200? They just had a bank error in their favor and got like 2 extra pizzas. And I'm like, oh, I could go for one of those. Rio, can we do pizza tomorrow instead of Mexican? Asking from me? We'll see when we get there. Maybe my mind changes tomorrow. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, well, Rio says sure, let's go for it. Pizza and then Discord movie night, which may or may not be Galaxy Quest. May or may not be Galaxy Quest. Cannot confirm. Allegedly. That's where Zach's emo comes in. Allegedly. It could be. Not sure. I have used the C room key. You can now... I am just so very blessed and happy that the shark allowed me to futz with the key in the lock instead of munching off my ankles. Why not both? Taco pizza is delicious. I mean, yes. Who's to say that's not the pizza? That's not the kind of pizza I'm ordering. Who's to say that? So, this room is flashing red. If this was the DS version, I'd have to do a puzzle, but since it's not, I can just do this. But will there be pineapple? None of my fucking pizza there won't. Maybe on Rio's, but it ain't gonna be on mine. Hey, Smuggy Bear, welcome on in. Let me tell you, though. Let me tell you one thing, though. This is a really underrated... really underrated ingredient to put on nachos. Well, Tex-Mex nachos, not, you know, traditional nachos. So it's like Mexican nachos, and very big difference between the two. So when I say nachos, I mean Tex-Mex in this context. Underrated Tex-Mex nacho ingredient, pickles. Underrated ingredient for those pickles. Oh my goodness, I think I hear some very angry sharks. Sorry. Maybe you shouldn't have brought your kid to work with you. Sorry. Look, if I can put the water back in here later, I will, but for now I can't. Sorry. Bye. So this is just the key I need for the mansion, right? Oh, and a bunch of other things. Also, apparently there's radioactive material in here. I'm sure that's not something I actually have to be concerned about. Definitely not. Also, free bullets. Let's take those. Yeah, those poor shark kids didn't even get a nibble. Yeah, Mama got them all. Mama's the only one who got the nibble on my legs. If you chop them up fine, you can see pickles. Yeah, I mean, whether it's sliced pickles or if you dice them up, I mean, it works really well. They're all wet and useless. I'll have you know I am definitely not useless when I'm wet. Quite the opposite, in fact. But that's just my opinion. I saw a shiny, but I also see shoddy shells. Let me take those first. Let's get that. Good, good. Watch out, radioactive men! Up and at them! Up and at them! Up and at them! Now I gotta watch that episode. Get the shiny, goddammit! My eyes! The goggles do nothing! And so on and so forth. Alright, we got the ammos, the shoddy shells, and the key for the mansion, which means, once we get this freaking basement, we're gonna be saying hello to Wesker Bestie! Who's definitely a bestie and isn't out to do nasty things to us. Actually, I'd also like to look in the plant room again real quick. Just to, you know, check things. See if there's anything good in the box over here. Anything good in this box? No. Oh no! The asparagus is ruined. What a shame. Quel dommage. What are you gonna freaking do about it? Would you go away? Look, I'm not gonna kill you, okay? Look, I know in previous playthroughs I would just shoot you and put you out of your freaking misery. But I'm trying to be nice over here. So go away. And maybe I won't kill you. Now, if we're not coming back down here again, though, it would serve your interest to definitely take this weed with you. Oui, as it were. Take the weed, mon ami. Sorry, I have occasional French tendencies. It's been known to happen on occasion. This is the dumbest music. Hey, Wesker, welcome on, and how you doing? Hey, we're about to say hello to you in about a minute. In a manner of speaking. Again, we're doing the DualShock version of this game with the really lousy soundtrack. Just because it has more meme potential than the original one. Now, that being said, if we were to beat the game tonight, and we're not going to, not enough of that's going to happen. Welcome on in. We would switch back to the regular version because this version doesn't have the awesome credit sequence with Still Dawn. If there is one egregious thing that this version of this game does, it's that there's no Still Dawn! Alright, I can't remember if Wesker is shooting bees or a spider in here.
Wesker!
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been?
You were going to say
disappeared
Jill
from the
is
hall all
safe
of a
yourself?
I'm sorry.
Less than
But I
3.
have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself.
Are these
against
the
those
reasons, Wesker?
strange creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
I met Barry too a while ago. I think there's something wrong with him.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree with you.
I agree. There is something wrong. You're blackmailing him.
Tired.
Well, maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
Yes, you're right.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
Again, they just don't make games like this anymore. Well, okay, I guess the Puppet Combo people do publish games like this. Or what? You release the dogs, the bees, the dogs that with bees in their mouths when they bark, they shoot bees at you? Well, go ahead! Smithers, release the robotic Richard Simmons. By God, anything but that! But yes, my favorite part is this reminds me of, I think it's a bit from The Naked Gun? Hey, Lodge meme and stuff, welcome on in. I think that bit reminds me of something from The Naked Gun where she says, "I'm the luckiest woman," and he replies, "Me too." We're like, yeah, Wesker's like, "Jill, I'm so happy you're safe." And then Jill's like, "That's what I was going to say." And then Wesker should be like, "You're going to say that you're so happy that you're safe? And not me? Wesker? Huh?" Hey, Dogsy, welcome on as well. How you doing? Hey, Scrubs, welcome on as well. So, now we can go back to the other place. All right. Let's load up on some items. Get a save going here. We're starting to reach the point where it will be a little bit more important for me to keep the shoddy shells handy. So for the moment, we will at least get the game saved before we wander on back there because, shit's gonna start to pop off pretty soon. Also, we should probably bin, just bin that. Oh. Okay, hang on. Take me a moment here. Because that's the other thing, too. There's no reason for us to come back here. In fact, the only way you would ever come back here is if you were playing the Rebirth version of this game on DS. Then you would have to come back here later. But as it stands, not going to be a concern here. So we need to just... anything we find, bin it. Take it and bin it. Alright. So now, go on through here. Go ahead and scoot this thing in all over here. There. Beautiful. That's nothing to be doing with blonde stuff. You're down the camera. I think Twitch makes you happy. Thanks, make you happy. Hey, it's what we're here to do. Well, dog, welcome on in. Hey, I'm here to entertain. Sometimes teach you a thing or two. We're all here to freaking vibe. Welcome on in. And we're glad you're having a good time over there. You're doing a kick-ass job over there. So we're gonna go ahead and save the game here. What can I say? I put the broad in broadcast. I'm here to try and give you a good freaking time. And, maybe I even get somewhere in a video game. Sometimes forward progress happens too. The only thing that was guaranteed is that you would be entertained. I never said the gameplay quality was gonna be good. That was never part of the promise. Alright, let's get moving here. We did put the ink ribbon away, right? Remember, if you play a classic Resident Evil game and you don't put the ink ribbon back in the item box before you leave the room, the internet will laugh at you. And they will never let you hear the end of it. So remember, put the ink ribbon away before you leave the room. Everybody got that? Good. Perfect. Hey, Evie, welcome on as well. How you doing? I trust the busty bearded queen of Twitch is doing all right over there. We're doing some Resident Evil. Oh God, Brad's calling me again. What the hell does he want? Brad, what do you want?
This is Brad. I know you can't answer me, but somehow, give me a phone.
This is Jill. Brad? It's broken.
Brad wants a sign? Okay, Brad, I'll give you a sign. Brad, I got a sign for you right here. Brad, get down here and save me and you can have some of this. Brad, this is the sign. This is the sign, Brad. See? Kinda hard to miss. If you can't see that from where you are, Brad, then you really need to get your eyes looked at. It's kind of distinct. It's the game's fault for making a shotgun take up as much pocket space as some leaves. Yeah, that too. Try to let this blue cheeseburger. That sounds yummy. Make sure you check out Evie too. Hey! We turn into a bit of a Scotch savant around here, but hey, Evie will teach you the good shit about the beer. We love the beer. Make sure you check her out as well. Please and freaking thank you. Alright, now then. Let's go ahead and get on over here. Oh yeah, I didn't munch on the dogs. I didn't take out the dogs. So we're gonna have to be careful here. Or did I? I can't remember. Well, come on in, fella. Oh yeah, we did take out the dogs. We're good. I don't have to hit the crank again, right? No, not yet. We're good. Sorry, trying to remember everything. You know, you play a game a lot, you still forget things. Like whether or not you get the crank, whether or not these snakes are gonna bite you, you know, that kind of shit. It's been known to happen on occasion. I was between a couple looks tonight before I just decided to go with this one, because it's awesome and it's a good look. I was between doing the fishnet special and this. I got this. Actually, give me a second here. Give me a moment here. Let me pause the game here, so I don't get munched on. Give me a second here. I was also considering giving this a try, but maybe I'll save it for like a weekend show or something. It's this very nice cat suit. Now, obviously, I wouldn't wear it zipped up. You know, it'd probably be zipped down to about probably there. And then, you know, it's the shitty fake leather, and it's got some fishnets on it, so you can see like hip and leg and stuff like that. You know, maybe that's a look we do sometime. Maybe that's a thing that freaking happens. Let's put the zipper back up and throw this thing right back where I found it. What can I say? I'm a broad with a lot of looks. It's what I do. Alright. What out here is trying to kill me? Is there already a hunter out here? Are they sequence breaking? Are they doing that? Uh-oh. Bad doggies! Uh-oh. Come on, I don't have to use my shoddy shells yet. Come on. Is there a third one? There's usually... These things usually work in threes. Usually work in threes. Are you there? Is there a third one out here trying to ruin my day? There isn't? Well, what the hell? Alright, well, for those of you who know a thing or two about this game, you understand that it is now officially shotgun time, as in, you should be carrying the shotgun at all times. And if a situation presents itself where you perhaps could get away with using the handgun, then use the handgun. But for the duration, it's shotgun time. 'Cause, well, you'll find out shortly. Don't worry, you won't be in suspense for long, I can assure you. Hey, pink robots. King Monster and Katie Kiss will come on in all use as well. So, yeah, climbing the ladder. Well done. I get a proximity alert.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Uh-oh. No! No! Go away! No instant killing! Fuck off! So yeah, it's real hunter hours, so yay. Woohoo. And for those of you who have perhaps only played the Resident Evil 3 remake, don't worry. They're just as much of a pain in the ass in this game as they were in that game. So a lot of the same principles will carry over, aka get your shotgun and for Christ's sakes don't miss. Alright, so the first place we can use that key is over here. Let's do that right now. Yeah, new hunter just dropped. Literally, it dropped. I used 3 rounds of buckshot and it fell over. So, funnily enough, this room actually does have a light switch. I can't remember where. I can only see moonlight in dense forest. What do you mean, dense forest? He's dead up on the veranda on the 2nd floor. How can you see forest from here? He's dead up there. Did they move the body or something? What gives? Actually, let me look at the map here. Could you actually see his body from here? No, you wouldn't be able to see his body from here. I don't get what this is all about. Well. Alright, where's that desk light, though? Seriously. Is it in, like, the shelf or something? It's like there is an actual light switch in here. It's too dark to see anything. Yeah, no shit. Trying to find the light switch. It's not in a place where one would normally expect that. There's a switch. There it is. Amazing how it just lights up. Oh, well, I mean, I guess the lamp like that would light the whole room. We have a note here. Oh, no, it's Magnum rounds. Ooh. Yes. Yes, I will gladly accept the Magnum rounds. Very yes. Nothing uncommon. Well, what if I'm okay with having common stuff? Maybe I'm trying to fill out my raid thingy so I can have people that I can sacrifice that are raid gods. Hashtag not sponsored. True story, though, as we take this very, very important questing item if you want to save Chris. I got another offer to do raid, and I'm like, see, here's the problem. I've already done it once, and I actually unironically still play it. So, I can't start over from scratch. It won't work for me, so it would literally be 2 hours of watching me do crap that you wouldn't be able to do for months. So, probably not going to do that. Probably not. So, there's a non-zero chance we're going all the way back to the start screen here because the hunters in here aren't very nice. They're not very nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Careful. Oop. No, I'm not doing the credits gag for this.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Tell you what, while we have this break in the action here, let's look at one of my absolute banger tweets from today, because I love to get high on my own supply. The tweet is simply titled, when Twitch asks us to diversify into YouTube and TikTok and such.
Oh, yeah. Also, about budget stuff. I'm gonna need you to find like a full employee salary plus benefits, like 50 grand. I'm gonna need you to find 50 grand in the numbers.
But we don't keep two sets of books.
Well, that's not what I'm saying. Just, find it. Pretend that your jobs depend on it.
That's what. Also, let me fix the crop on this. Because we don't need the nightly news crop. Give me that one. There. So, just a thought. Just a thought. Yeah, they didn't even telegraph that swipe. Just bunk. Toast. Which is why you saved the game. Alright, let's go deal with all of that crap again. I mean, honestly, mostly when I play this game, I always get killed in a hallway at least once. At least once, so we're just operating at standard Mendoza line here. How many rank 6 champs do I have so far? Sam? 4. Alright, Brad's calling again. I mean, we don't have to listen. We already listened to this before. I've got 4 working on a 5th. I've got, Leda, what's the name? You know, the legendary one that everyone got as a login bonus. The Ultimate Death Knight. Lord Auxiliary, some big fancy pants, evil demon looking fella. And, Dark Elaine, I believe. Yeah. Then there's this other big, tall, nasty, undead-looking bastard I got by complete dumb luck, and I'm working on him. So, it is exactly the bad touch room, precisely. And everyone who doesn't unironically play Raid Shadow Legends is going, Pebby, what the fuck was that last 30 seconds all about? Don't worry, just ignore me. Hashtag not sponsored, hashtag not encouraging you to play it. This is information for like 3 people that are in here. Believe me, if I thought it was worth streaming, I would. But, some people are like, Pivy, why are you actually playing that? I'm like, it's like, you know how the meme used to be that office workers would just sit in there playing Microsoft Solitaire? That game is my Microsoft Solitaire. That's what it is. Come here, puppies. Come on, I'm not using shoddy shells on you yet. Get your asses over here, puppy. Come here, puppy. Come here. Come here. What are you waiting for? Now the question is going to be, do I have time to do that flap? Are they stun locked in such location that they can't get me? Well, it's getting louder. Oh, hang on. Junibug, thank you for the 16-month resub. Welcome back. Bitties raised and subs to this channel. They'll never required. Always appreciate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, of course! The minute I reach for the fan! The minute I reach for it! Okay. Try that again now. I have the fan. Okay, now you're not going to interrupt this, right? You're not going to interrupt this. So let's be honest here. If you did, it'd be hilarious. Alright. Gonna make it loud in here. You're hoping for the dog to show up mid-flap? I mean, that could still happen. Me stalling? I mean, I'm stalling, but I'm pretty sure it's not happening, so... Ooh. Oh, that feels nice. Oh, that feels really nice. If only a dog would interrupt this bit. See, here's the problem. I'm expecting it to interrupt this bit so it won't do it. It's trying to do it specifically to piss me off. That's what it is. That's what it freaking is. Anyway, like I said earlier, I was contemplating between doing like this, the cat suit, a fishnet special. I decided I'm going to show up for the game show night on Saturday night wearing the fishnet special. Nothing quite like showing up for a game of Price is Right, Wheel of Fortune, Press Your Luck, Family Feud, dressed like all that's missing is the strap-on. Or the ball gag, depending on who's in charge. I'll figure I'll save that look for Saturday. Alright, once again, what's that time? Shotgun time. And try not lose your top over this again. Now look, when you go there and you just say take your top off, they don't mean from the neck up. They don't mean like that. Alright, come at me, bro. I'm not even giving you sound effects this time. I'm not doing it. You can't have the sound effects. It's not happening. So I'm just gonna wait a second here. Just gonna wait. Alright. And he's like, hi, how you doing? I'm new here. Do you got directions? And I'm like, stop resisting! Stop resisting! Stop it! I mean, a cab, but also, please stop resisting. The only good hunter is a dead hunter. Anyway, as my chatbot is also mentioning, hey, Demonic Dog, welcome on. And did you know Twitch is heavily recommending we diversify our operations into YouTube to alleviate their guilt that this website will probably cease to exist in the latter half of this decade. So get in and click on there and follow early. We're even putting new content on there, like edited videos and stuff. We got a brand new video about a very cursed 42-in-1 cartridge for the Nintendo. And next week, I hear a Final Fantasy VIII compilation is dropping. A clip compilation literally 19 months in the making. Because we started playing the game in January 2021 and then put it on the shelf for a while. Saw the article. Oh yeah, it's fucked up stuff. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, it was funny because I have a whole bunch of clips from back we were playing it in. We were playing Final Fantasy VIII, and actually, let me see if this room will kill me before I finish the story here. Hey, Lightling. So far, so good here. Switch to the pistol real quick. There! I managed to save some shoddy shells. Muggy says, oh, hang on, hold that thought.
Love the leotard.
Me too. Calvin, thank you for the 6-month resub. Welcome back. Hey, what can I say? I'm giving you the 80s fitness Barbie vibes, complete with the Barbie controller too, because why not? Oh, in case you all didn't know, this is a Barbie controller. See? Barbie. The part that's chroming out is green. This is unironically the most comfortable PlayStation 1 controller I've ever used. Like, I bought it because it said Barbie, but I'm using it because it's actually a really awesome controller. It's the best PlayStation 1 controller I've ever used. Like, this thing could say, I don't know, Bass Pro Shops, and I'd still be using it. And Barbie means quality. Hell yes. I gotta get that Barbie Corvette sometime. So yeah, Smuggy Bear mentioned those ML discs. Let me actually look at this thing real quick. This is how old I am. So, Iruma Crooks, thank you for welcome on in. Once upon a time, we had an old Macintosh back in the early 90s. It was the Macintosh LC520. It was an all-in-one unit. The monitor, it also had a CD-ROM drive and a floppy drive. The CD-ROM caddy was a little bit different. It's not like, you know, the disk drives you had, well, the ones you have now is just a slot that the disc goes into, this whole compact disc. But back in the day, you know, you push the button and the tray would come out. The one that we had, you actually had to take the caddy like this, open it up, put the CD in it, close it in, and then shove it into the computer like a cartridge. So every time I see the MO disc in Resident Evil games, like, wow, I'm using my old Macintosh again. Poggers. And yeah, you had to squeeze the little edges of the front in order to get to pull a little plastic thing up too. Exactly. Ancient Knock knows exactly what I'm talking about. The world went downhill after the floppy became obsolete. Change your mind. I mean, it's one of those things. It is correlation causation. Who knows? Who freaking knows? All I know is those two are dead. And it can stay that way. I'll put some bullets in the back room. Use them in case of trouble. Barry. Barry should use them in case of trouble. Roger that. World went downhill after the zip disk ended. Oh, yeah. Alright, so Barry left Barry some weapons, but I'm going to take these weapons from Barry because I don't give a shit. I had like another story I was going to tell, but I don't remember. Was it about the compact disc? I can't remember these things anymore. Well, oh yeah, those are the acid rounds. They're very powerful, especially against living things. Cool. What was I talking about? Twitch diversifying? Was that it? YouTube content? Oh yeah, because the Final Fantasy VIII playthrough we had going started in January 2021, and then sat on the shelf until about July, and then we finished it recently. There's one particular sequence in it, because it's funny to go back and watch, especially remembering what was going on in January of last year. There's this one sequence that's in the clip comp that's, I forget their name. The two other schmucks that run with the Timberwolves. You know who I mean. The Renoa's little flunkies. Do I have any Magnum rounds? I don't? Well, we'll have to fix that. Anyway, where they're like, President Dealing, he's not even a president, he's a dictator, he's not even well liked. And I think literally the line there was like, oh, so you guys have that problem too? We wouldn't know anything about that. Gaussian blur over the picture. Caption in front says, original air date, January 12th, 2021, 6 days after January 6th. No, we wouldn't know anything about heads of state being a bunch of crackpots either. We have no, completely alien concept. No. Anyway. This is the stupidest timeline. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's been some nice things in this timeline, but this is one of the stupidest timelines. Anyway. So that was interesting. But yeah, if you like the stuff you see, but you want to see it edited, check out the YouTube channel. Also, I also do use the YouTube channel as a VOD dumping ground. Now, they're all enlisted, so you gotta look in playlists. Like, I'm not just gonna list every VOD I do, because otherwise Twitch will go, Twitter will go, YouTube? What platform am I talking about? I'm not even drinking today, chat. I don't know what to tell you. If I just list every fucking VOD I have, the algorithm's just gonna completely destroy me, so we obviously don't do that. But you go through the playlists and maybe you find old stuff. If, for some reason you want to watch me play a game that I ain't played in a while, you got that time. It's a sign to drink. You know what? Here's the thing with this outfit. Let's just say that if I have to use the bathroom, the show is over. This is the cost of this outfit looking so iconic is the downside that the show's over if I gotta use the washroom. So we're laying off the sauce tonight for that reason. Hey, Juju, welcome on. How you doing? It's something in the air, I tell you. Well, yeah, some sort of weird airborne virus has been going around Twitch recently. And that's before you get into the whole, hey, let's cover up a really bad story that's about to drop. Did I even save the game? No, I don't think I saved the game yet. There is some very, very strange stuff going on the air with this website. And it's all like... It's like... Like, again, I mentioned this last night. Like, it's reminding me of, like, WW, like, right before the Montreal screw job. Where Vince is trying to tell Brett, hey, could you actually go make a deal with WCW? Your prospects here aren't great. And also, the company might be going under. And it feels like we're getting a lot of that from Twitch, too. We're like, you know, maybe the site's not here in a couple of years. Because, you know, maybe there was apparently, while we were doing our show last night, there was this really big Twitter moment, something Twitter. I don't know what the fuck Twitter stream is, but apparently it was going on with like a shitload of people who used to work for the website, including Devin Nash and DJ Wheat, and they were just letting it all hang loose. DJ Wheat may have said on Zach's show earlier today where he was like, I'm just going to pop in for 10 minutes. Then he said 3 hours later, I was like, fuck. Can I just say I do love DJ Wheat's post-Twitch conduct? Can I just say that guy, that's a solid guy right there. Solid guy. Also, how many hunters up here want me dead? I know you're up here. Let me turn up the game for a second. Like, I know there's hunters up here. DJ Wait, well, you can say unhinged, unleashed, unshackled, unplugged. Oh, I've made a huge mistake. Oh, no, you don't. Any chance we can, not really? Can't do that? Oh, come on now. Come on. Oh, yes. Oh, shit. Now that is some advanced strats right about there with the stair cheese. Hell yes. All right, tell you what. I'm pretty sure there's one more. Hey, Jack, welcome on in. You must live under Patrick's Rock. Is this all news to me? Don't worry about it, Sassers. Honestly, it's weird, silly shit. I'm pretty sure there's one here, too. Or not. Oh. There really isn't. Well, now I'm kind of disappointed. Okay, I wanted to cheese a hunter, I guess. So much for that. Alright. Okay. Now, get me into the next room, then. You love the look today? Mwah. What can I say? I soive and I soive, and I soive in many ways. Also, wow, this Thursday night football game is not complete trash. Both teams are... The score is 14-13. What is it with Thursday night football not being complete trash so far this season? This is a song. Also, hi. Hi. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Go away. Oh, shotgun's empty. No. No. Oh, God, where's the other one? Ooh, I'm dying and I have no... well,
The fuck do I do with you now?
Well, this is why we save. Original Resident Evil didn't have auto aim. Oh, original did not. Director's cut, yes. So, no, it's just the auto aim is doing a really bad job. Did I have to paint that belt? No, I just found a perfect match. Perfect match. I use it for a couple other outfits too. I have like this Princess Peach one I do that's like kind of like Balzette, but what if it was just Princess Peach? I do that look too. It's very nice. Alien will come on as well. The game's doing alright when, you know, I'm not dying, but, you know, that's Resident Evil for you. Get busy dying and get busy dying. There's no in between on this. Well, fortunately, we didn't really lose any progress because we only made it like a room and a half. So let's go back up here and try and aggravate this one hunter again. See if we can do it with just the ham gun here. So just gonna do this, then turn the fuck around real quick. Oh, no, you don't, you little bastard. Well, I know one button I can't push to describe this situation.
Captain, they've adapted.
Because that certainly hasn't happened. So let's get the next one here, right around the corner. No, didn't fall for that one. Okay. Oh! Oh, no, you don't! Alright. Oh, no, you don't! You little bastard, get back here and die! Perfect. Oh, hang on. Tactical reload, baby! Perfect. Alright, now can I avoid getting immediately freaking murdered in the next room? Tell you what, perhaps it would be to our advantage to enter the next room not from here, but from... Oh. Well... Did I equip the shotgun? Okay, I did. Get to that redemption in a moment here. Oh boy. Please get away from directly behind me. Oh boy. Please don't kill me again. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fornicate in an offward direction. Shit! Shit! Well, the good news is we've got time for that redemption now. So we got that going for us. Alright. Demonic dork. Well, so much for trying to put that controller up. Demonic Dork wants me to show something off. I suppose we could arrange that. You want me to show... You really? You want me to do this? This is what you want me to show off. I suppose we could arrange that. You want me to show you my large, wonderful, voluptuous, world-famous, terms of service compliant tet? Huh? His name's Giuseppe. What happens when we squeeze my tit? He's adorable. We love him so much. Mwah. All right, now round 3 of me versus fucking hunters. Not fucking the hunters. No, that's some weird shit. Though, oddly enough, sort of related to that, the TikTok today was about Rule 34. Now, we looked it up live on stream. It was about the Ferengi Rule of Acquisition, Rule 34. Which is the idiom that war is good for business. No, it wasn't pornography. It was rules of capitalism, is what that was. You seen some shit, ain't we all? All right, let's try this again here. Is there a way I can do this without getting completely fucking murdered? And maybe just partially, like, Jill, is there any way you could just back up the stairs? Like, not, you know, go forward, then have to turn around and go back. Could you just, like, physically just go backwards up the stairs so you're immediately facing forward? And then you can just go back down the stairs? Could you do that? Please? It would mean a lot to me. If you could just do that, it'd be pretty fucking poggers, as I believe the kids like to say. Alright, let's try it again here. What stupid music do I play for it now? Oh, I got just the one. Had to be this. Get out and die, you bastard. Now I'm gonna get your friend. Assume the position, back that ass up. Don't touch me! Now get over here. There you go. That's the spot. That's the spot right there. You bastard. You can't get me from there, you bastard. Alright, make sure the guns are loaded. See if we can avoid instant death this time. So, okay, so the first target's to my left. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, just reload it now. This could stop at any second. Okay, hi, how you doing? You're worse than like goons in a Hitman game. Let's go. Gee, I wonder if your friends died for any particular reason. Wow. You know, you just know, because you saw he was standing in this corner and then he went for his jump and then he smacked into the wall. You just know he went, ah, fuck! Because, you know, there's a cooldown on that ability and he kind of blew his load early, so he didn't really get to, you know, get another slice off of my head here. Didn't get to take my top off, as it were. And you just know he just repeatedly just kicking himself over that. Out of curiosity here, I mean, I'm guessing there's 100. I want to. Is the snake still in the snake room? Because I'm curious. First of all, is there a hunter in here? Richard, are you in here? Richard's body is gone! What's this? Oh, he left me some bullets. Richard evaporated and left us some bullets. What a nice guy. Okay, 1,000,000% chance there's a fucking hunter in here. Okay, never mind. So is the snake still in here? It's quiet. Too quiet. Because we never killed the snake. We just grabbed the item and left. It's the hole that big snake came out of. Wouldn't the snake be in the room now? I mean, I assume yes. I just wanted to, double check. Ooh, I forgot free shoddy shells in here. Forgot about that. All right. Well, cool. Awesome. Poggers. Okay. Hey, that was something I could have, you know? Hey, that's 14 perfectly good shoddy shells.
I love you so stinking much.
I love you so stinking much too, Lucia. Thank you for the 21-month resub. Welcome back. Not that button, this button. Hi, Lucia. Welcome on in. How you doing? Lucia's one of my besties. Follow them! That is a direct order. That is a direct order. Hey, Professor. Welcome on as well. How you doing? More Resident Evil shenanigans. While I also have a football game going on in the background. Breaking news, not spawned. I mean, yeah, breaking news. Yeah, breaking news. Lucia is awesome. Breaking news, Lucia's awesome. The Chiron doesn't match, but it gets the job done. Oddly, I mean, honestly, if I'm being honest here, this would be the most pleasant breaking news story we've ever covered here, as opposed to the crap we were dealing with last night. But anyway. Breaking news, the Lucia Twitch scandal deepens. Oh god, no, please not that. Please not that. Okay, now I'm curious. Is there a hunter in the room over here? Now I'm really fucking curious. Make sure you check out Bestie Lucia, please and freaking thank you. And Raven, thank you for all. Welcome on in. Alright. Is there any bastards in here? What are you embroiled in now? A scandal where you're too awesome. And all of society's like, no. Lucia needs to stop being so awesome so the rest of us can catch up. And then you're like, never! I will keep... I've decided you're French for some reason. I have decided that I will keep all of the awesome. You cannot have it! I will be the best! Sorry, we're not like A&E. I can't pay for quality reenactments on this channel. I can only do the scuff and stuff. The only French you know is kissing. Oh la la. All right, so the upper west side is completed. Let's go check. Let's go check and see if Forrest is still dead, or maybe if he got up. Now remember, we saw a dense forest out of a window, so we gotta see if he is no longer where he was before. I remember that part. We were looking out the window and she said, oh my god, it's so dark and there's a dense forest out there. I'm like, no, Forrest is dead up here on the veranda. What the fuck are you talking about? You still up here, still dead? What's the music here? Oh yeah, that's the music that sounds like it belongs right out of Sweet Home. I would love to play Sweet Home again, but we already played that this year. God, that's such a fucking good game. I know the Scarathon people are trying to hit me up. I'm on the fence about... I mean, like, I don't want to do a full-blown charity, but, you know, maybe if we just did the one show for them and just used it as an excuse to play Sweet Home, I mean, that, you know, that'd be pretty awesome. Forrest, you still dead? You got anything cool on you? You got any cool games on your phone? Ah! Oh my god, he's alive! Help! Panic! Oh. Stand down for red alert. Well, the good news is we don't have to worry about the dense forest anymore because his head is now everywhere. There's a little bit of it down there, there's a little bit of its shoes, a little bit of it actually fell between my titties, and a bunch of it actually went over the railing just now. So... Okay, but seriously though, I was trying to reach for an item. Did you not have anything? No? Nothing? Fucking waste. That reminds me of another thing too. I've never done any of the extra modes that's in the Resident Evil remake, like the invisible zombie, and then the one where Forrest is wearing grenades and you can't shoot him or else everybody dies. I should try those modes sometime. I should try that sometime. Well, rip Forrest. I just love that they gave him the same comical, dramatic cue. No, just like, bing! Can I just say I love that? Well, good, I'm saying it. I love it. Alright, is there anywhere else... Let me actually look at the map here, because I don't think there's anywhere else on the lower west side we need to go with that key. I think the only place that really concerns us now is the upper east side, yeah. Because you could do one of two things. We could do the snake boss, which I forgot about, or we could try going in through that side. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to access the door on the upper west side, you know, way the hell over there, and then double back and go for the snake fight. I think. Let me look at the first floor one more time, just to make sure I'm not missing a door here. Oh yeah, but we do need to get those gems so that we can do the Magnum round trick. Did you eat a Jill sandwich, or do I look fabulous tonight? Why not both? Hey, Mecca, welcome on, how you doing? Why not a little bit of freaking both? Who knows? But seriously, though, where is that other gemstone? I gotta find that thing. Maybe it's in that room over there. Because, yeah, there's an exploit you can do in this version of the game to basically get a shitload of Magnum ammo. But first, you know, go away. Go away. Go away! Alright, I'm gonna try pelting the other one with pistol bullets until he gets closer. Where you at? Uh-oh. Okay, shotty time! Shotty time! Good. Please try to remain dead. Help is on the way. And next place is a very hunter-rich environment, from what I understand. So again, keep Mr. Mossberg and Mr. Remington, whoever he is, ready to go. I want to say that's a Remington. What is this thing? What is this? What is this murder dildo I'm holding? Remington M870. All right, it's a Remington. You know what I hate? Is when someone names their kid Remington. It's a unique Midwestern phenomenon where they'll name their killed children after guns. And here's the problem. You know how, like, say maybe in the aughts we were making fun of people who had, like, too many Y's in their names and things like that? Those people are now entering the workforce, so... yeah. I apologize to them in advance. What the hell was that? I am gonna die. I am gonna die. All right. Back to the drawing board. We're still going to murder the shit out of Forrest, though. That is still happening. Forrest is still going to die. Just so we're clear about that. It's so I feel better about myself. That is why he's going to die. Just to make me feel better about me, specifically. Let's try that whole sequence again, and hopefully not get my top ripped off again. Oh, I should have picked music. Let's go with... Not quite done yet. Next! Oh, no, you don't. Hey, hey, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off and die. Be gone. There. The outro is everything. Hey, sometimes I do a credits gag. It's what happens. Okay, you know, maybe just for, just to ensure continuity of tonight's broadcast, can we all agree that maybe I should begin engaging in rudimentary save scumming? Can we all agree that at least maybe for the next 10 minutes, that might be a thing worth considering? We're all in agreement on that? Okay, good. Perfect. Just to ensure that, you know, we don't spend the next 40 minutes trying to figure out if I'm going to get murdered by hunters in the first room, murdered by hunters in the second room, or murdered by hunters in the third room. So, we'll agree for gits and shiggles. Exactly. Exactly. Carlton, thank you to fall. Welcome on in. I'm using the Hypnotoad powers. I'm using something. That's friggin'... That's for friggin' sure. So, okay, I don't have to worry about that anymore. This is what happens when you play an actual console game on a console and not using the save states. I can't just be a schmuck about this. Yes, it's a modded PlayStation, but, you know, save states just not a thing. Also, you need that shotgun. It's not that you want the shotgun, it's you need that shotgun. You're gonna need it. Alright, football game is into the second half. One team is beating the other team by a single point. Oh god, that's right, there's a football clip in the Final Fantasy VIII comp, because there was this one moment where I was just screaming at all the characters, and then in the same tone of voice I just said, and Joe Burrow just got picked off! So there's a clip of that in there for context. Alright, what kind of RNG we getting here? What kind of RNG basal we getting here? Whoop! Nope, 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 nope. Bad. Oh, I'm dead. And this is why we're save scumming. 'Cause, yeah. Shit like that's gonna happen, folks. Never mind your contemporary Resident Evils with your gameplay equilibrium or adaptive difficulties or what the fuck ever. This thing's like, hi, we're gonna recreate Bastille Day on your ass. Y'all remember Bastille Day, right? The day that Marie Antoinette gave the ultimate head? That's Robin Williams' joke, not mine. Don't attribute that one to me. Do not attribute that one to me. It's a good joke, though. Very good joke. That's what, 9+ hunters at a stretch. It needs more health items. I mean, it would probably help if I was also carrying one. But... actually, hang on here. I got an idea. Tell you what, just because the thing is, like, I don't want to be carrying around too much in case I find some awesome shit. I'm going to bin the pistol rounds and take, apparently I had shells in there. Give me one of my mixed weeds. Don't I have? Yeah, there's one. So, just so that I have some inventory spots to play with here. Also, one other thing I'm going to do, we're not going to go into the room with the snake, but I'm going to go attempt to use the key on the room with the snake just to get it out of inventory. Like, we're not going to enter the door, we're just going to unlock the door and then turn around and go the other way. So that once we finish using up this key, and I want to say there's only one other room after the snake door that it works on, it'll be out of inventory and we won't have to be worrying about it burning a hole in our pocket. So why don't we take care of that real quick? Hey, this is why the hunters keep killing us, so I can come up with that elite space-saving strat. That's what it is. So use the key and then don't fucking go in there. You're not ready. You're not carrying the weapon that's really effective against living things, so do not go in there for the time being. Alright, make another play on those lousy, stupid hunters. Hey, I only have to beat you once. As long as I beat the ones after you, and then the ones after them. You missed. So did I. Okay. 4. 5. 6. Just reload. Oh, never mind. Shoddy's empty. Where's... come on, you bastard. Okay, come at me, bro. Come on. There you go, you motherfucker, you. Oh, yeah, we need to go into the snake room and get more shotgun shells. There's more of them there, too. And then we have to go deal with Forrest. Because, you know, we were told that there was a dense forest. So we need to go take care of it. We need to engage in deforestation? Oh, God. Should I even bother grabbing this? I'm going to leave it. Look, if I get to the end of the game and it turns out 30 handgun bullets would have made the difference, I owe you a Coke. I'll make that wager with myself. Hey, you from Jersey? I mean, the Twitter profile does say Secaucus. Whether or not that's a true statement is a matter that is certainly up for debate. But, hey, what can I say? I got this vague, North Jersey, South Philly, weird, couple of boroughs accent going on over here. That's what we do. You thought it was Hoboken? No, we moved to Secaucus because it's a funnier name. Or as I'm supposed to be pronouncing it, Secaucus. I was down in Secaucus and then some shit was going down and then the rest of this Goodfellas bit writes itself. All I can remember is the part where Joe Pesci's saying, so there I was in Secaucus, right? And then he tells the rest of the story and then then Raylo's like, you're a funny guy. And then of course Joe Pesci's like, I'm funny? Funny how? Funny like a clown? Like I amuse you? You just gotta, you're just funny. It's like, no, I don't know. That's why I'm asking you, what the fuck about me is so funny? And it's dead quiet like this. And then Ray Liotta's like, get the fuck out of here. I was like, I nearly had this guy. I got worried. I got questions about you, Henry. I'm worried. You may fold under questioning. And so on and so forth. Is it true you can't pump your own gas in Jersey? I have heard that story. Yes. As long as there are no further questions, yes. It's because, reasons. But before we get into it, I tell you what. The answer to that question is down here with Force. Let's see if we can pick it up safely off of his body. Oh no! Well, fuck. Now we'll never know. But yes, they don't let you pump your own gas there. It is very odd. It's not just... Now, I understand being on the internet, you are trained to not necessarily believe everything that's been placed in front of you. I do love that weird Canadian commercial about the house hippos making the rounds kind of is proof of that. But yes, that one's actually true. All right, so this next one here, we didn't generally have to... Now, do I go back and save Scum again? Yes, go back and save Scum. Go back and save Scum. Don't think, just do it. Just go back and do it. Because there's still about a million ways this could go wrong. And don't get me wrong, as much as I would love to just milk this thing dry for content, also I feel like I should have a swear jar every time you say content. You gotta put a quarter in there. I hate that word, but anyway, I would like to get somewhere. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and go through the old saves company. Did you miss the sharks with laser beams on their heads? Well, no, because they didn't have laser beams on your head, but yes, you did miss that on the sharks. You did miss that on the shark mama that brought our little bastards to work because it was take your kids to work day. Everyone's like, why are there little ones? It's like, well, you know, take a kid to work day. So they're like, all right, you're gonna come to work with me. You're gonna munch on this cop's ankles. You'll do the whole freaking world of service. And 99 times out of 100 would have been great. But everything else here is already trying to murder this cop, so we don't need the extra help. All right, so that's another save Scum opportunity. Hey, you know, you're sitting on all of these ink ribbons. You can't take them with you when you die. We've proven it because you've died a countless hundreds of thousands of times so far tonight, only slightly exaggerating that. You may as well use the fuckers. You might as well do that. Otherwise, you know, just... Do you want to keep fighting these hunters again? Do you want to keep getting railed by these big stupid reptilian bastards and not in a way that sounds hot? You want them to just keep lopping your whole head off? Again, I'm not when asked if I could give the ultimate head, the answer is yes, but not if it involves literally cutting my head off. That was not in the agreement. So no. I'd appreciate it if they were to stop doing that. So then, all right. We can move forward. Everything will be hunky-dory, fan-freaking-tastic, kaboom. One thing this is also making me realize is we gotta do Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles at some point on this channel. If you're not familiar, that's the light gun game one. That's the one for the Wii. We gotta play. We have never played that one on this channel. We've done Dark Side Chronicles, but we ain't ever done Umbrella Chronicles. We gotta do that sometime. No, don't point at the other one. You still gotta kill this one. Now you can start pointing at the other one. Come on. 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 Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Probably should have switched to the shotty at some point. Yeah, did I say Umbrella Cord? No. If I said that, please no. Please no. Yeah, Umbrella did used to be a swear in this chat. We got rid of that, but Umbrella Chronicles. Chronicles. How often do you replay this? Know your stuff like this is a yearly thing? It is a yearly thing. Generally, I try to play this game once a year. The last time we played it was May 2021. Was the last time we played this version of the game. So I try to bust out every so often. You know, because there's the other thing too. You know, your Twitch audience isn't always going to be the same. The person who's with me a year ago maybe isn't with me anymore, and then the person who's with me right now wasn't with me a year ago. Why deprive them of the opportunity to watch this wonderful video game? That sort of freaking thing. So every so often, you know, bust out something like this. Your favorite yearly thing Pibby does is the yearly Sonic-a-thon for Game Gear and the dreaded the Sonic 06 playthroughs only ever happen at anytime a 0 gets added to the number 30. So then we did the Sonic 06 playthrough at 300 followers, at 3,000, and now we got to do it at 30,000, but that's going to be a while, so I wouldn't hold my breath on that one. But the other one is, of course, it'll be the 5th annual Thanksgiving/Black Friday Sonic the Hedgehog Game Gear Super Special. See? The key just got used up. New inventory spot. Do what you gotta do, Raven. And any amount of time anyone spends a little old me, I appreciate that shit. Hey, Valerie Valentine as well, welcome on in. Because the other thing, too, is, you know, the one playthrough one year ain't the same as another. You may have new insight. You may have learned new things about the game, or new comedic, oh my god, that's a light switch. Oh my god, and that light switch actually works. We got one! This is the dumbest fucking show on Twitch, I swear. Hey, Stacker War Queen, welcome on as well. How you doing? So this is the one with the... is this the one with the moving head? No, the moving head's only on the DS version. Junket, I got a fresh sub. Thank you. Oh, and thank you so much for giving me a fresh sub. Thank you. Mwah. Exactly, light switch hype. So what have we got here? We've got the Magnum rounds, which, yes. I think there's some shotgun shells next to it. Yes, which... Yes. What do you mean nothing useful? There's shotty shells there, you bastard. Are you kidding me? That thing's more useful than a big useful thing. Also, orders.
Top secret, July 22nd, 1998, at 2:13 a.m. We're dropping this in the middle of the night like we're Twitch trying to bury a child predator story. To the head of the security department, X Day is approaching. Complete the following orders within the week. 1, lure the members of STARS into the lab and have them fight with the BOW in order to obtain data of actual battles. Number 2, I need you to collect 2 embryos per BOW type, making sure to include all species except for Tyrant. We're doing like a really f***ed up Noah's Ark over here, so if you don't do this, it's gonna break the whole thing. Number 3, destroy the Arkley lab, including all researchers and lab animals, in a manner which will seem accidental. White umbrella. To facilitate this accident, we have placed C4 and STEM text throughout the building. Of course, because forensic experts in this universe cannot tell the difference between a chemical, a gas leak explosion, and STEM text. For some reason, they're just not capable of that for some goddamn reason or other.
Very strange. I don't get it. Yeah, exactly. Shotgun shells. Yeah, not useful. What are we fucking talking about over here? So all we gotta do is... Now, I don't know if I actually have to turn off the light switch to see it, but let's see here. You're supposed to yeet the gemstone out of... Nothing important. Sure. Alright, well, let's try that again. So again, hit the light switch of justice. And then you will see... Oh my goodness, there's something there after all. What's that? Oh my goodness. It's, Will you try and take out the eyeball? Okay. Will I take the... Sure. In the dark, you will indeed see all. Hey, minion, how you doing? Alright, so... Okay, this is... decide time here. Do I want to... Here's what we're gonna do. Now, you know there's gonna be those hunter bastards down here. Maybe they won't hear us. There's one right there. Maybe it won't hear us. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting hunters. I can't believe that worked. Well then, that was not that was not what I was expecting. All right, well, good. We can go ahead and save then. Right. Let's Professor, thank God it fall as well. Welcome on in. Well, let's put all the Magnum rounds together here. So go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and drop another save. We will continue to save scum. Because again, why not? We have the resources to play with. Why not use them? So ink ribbon there. Especially since, you know, I could die 7 ways to Sunday here. Yes, we can save our progress. Let's go ahead and do the ink ribbon there. Freaking beautiful. Hey, Amalgamine. Well, you had faith that it'd work? Well, you know, the broken clock is still right twice a day. So, you know, on a long enough timeline, it had to work out sooner or later. Just a matter of when. That reminds me, there's a VOD I have to look up. I was watching Thormangander last night, and or not last night, the night before, it was Tuesday night, and they were playing Silent Hill with the steering wheel. And I think they did beat the game, but I need to go back and check, because I know they... I have to see how they managed to beat that boss fight with Cheryl. Not Cheryl, Sybil. I have to see that, because that... I need to see that, because that was very much a Dark Souls boss there. And of course, using the steering wheel, it's not doing them any freaking favors. But they kicked ass at it. Now I gotta go back and make sure I see the victory. Oh good, you're giving me enough time to fix my earbud. Please? That fight was incredible to watch. I know! Like, and they were doing a good job too. They were coming up with strats on the fly, like thinking to hit Sybil through the wheelchair, because it, you know, Sybil would walk into it and she'd get confused, and while that's going on, you could go for a couple of quick shots with a fire axe. Did I know the OG Brad Vick is on Twitch? Yeah, I know about OG Brad Vick, because he runs around and he's awesome. Also, how close can I get to him before he gets set off here? Shit! was really hoping to get closer than that. I was really hoping to get closer than that. Jesus Christ. For a second, I was like, is one of them going to shoot out the window? No? Good. Alright, so I know for a fact there's like 2 or 3 in the next room, so we're not out of the woods here yet. Not out of the woods here yet. Because, yeah, they're both standing right there. And they're jerks. Could you not? It was going so well, too. Well, the good news is, in terms of wandering around inside of the mansion, that is like, that room that we just got killed in is like the last area in the regular spots of the mansion that we're going to have to worry about them in. Like, the hallway where we find Kenneth, we're not bothering to go in there. There's no reason for us to go in there at all. Which is also good because it saves us having to deal with another spider invasion. Not the Mystery Science Theater 3000 one. You know, Packers won a Super Bowl! That one. Packers! Don't make me put that clip. Don't make me, don't, yep. This is happening. This is happening. See, what I need to do is, I need to have a button that does that on the, I need to have a button that says Packers won a Super Bowl whenever there's a spider on the screen, so then, you know, you can have, from the giant spider invasion.
Packers won the Super Bowl! Packers! 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 Packers!
Please, if you'll all just go back to your drinking. Go Packers!
Honey, I'm home. Honey, Packers won the Super Bowl. Woo! Packers! 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 Packers won the Super Bowl. Packers! Packers! Packers? Yeah, Packers! Packers!
Packers. Packers? Dedicated to the memory of Crazy Legs Elroy Hirsch. Go Packers.
Packers won a Super Bowl! Woo! And yeah, the giant spider was just a whole bunch of crap attached to a Volkswagen Bug. I gotta watch that sometime. I ain't seen that in a while. Maybe on that weekend where everyone's at that convention and we're touching grass instead. Alright, once again, let's try not get my top taken off, and let's see what we can do about this. Alright! Consider the following. What if I just did this? And you just didn't touch me. And then I did this. Consider the following. What if I just didn't deal with you yet? And I came to regret that decision later. Oh, that was a... Well, the first one was a kill shot that missed. Don't worry, his friend, it was one of those things, you know, like the alley-oop and you got the pass and then it's boom, it's in a freaking net. Guys on fire, boom, shakalaka, NBA Jam. Hey, fought out of there. How you doing, by the way? I'm doing alright. I can't complain. Well, I guess I could complain about the hunters, but, you know, that's fairly part and parcel for this, so... Yeah. Oh no, it just means I'm playing Resident Evil longer. Oh no, how terrible. No. Oh no, I get to keep playing this game I like even longer. No, won't someone please think of the other games, like, I don't know, Sentient. We do gotta play that game again sometime. Alright, this time we'll actually kill the fuckers. I will kill you rat bastards. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Action 52. Oh, God. Why would you joke about a thing like that? How close can I get to you? Pretty close, it seems. Alright, that worked out. Now we just gotta take out the other ones there, and then the Packers will win a Super Bowl. Or something to that effect, anyway. Now, you guys be nice to... Actually, I got a better idea. What if I just immediately flee down this hallway? Oh, God! Well... Ooh, that should have... Oh. I'll say that should have killed me. I didn't even get to finish the sentence. I forgot that that third one dekes out of there. He's a sneaky little bastard. You're not expecting him, and then boom, you're freaking dead. Let's get back at, like, literally all the good fellas are in there. You got Ray Liotta and Bobby De Niro in the opening. And just when you think you're out of there, here comes Joe Pesci with the ice pick. And he's looking at you like you're Maury. And he's like, yeah, just keep busting balls for the Lufthansa heist money. Yeah, just keep doing it. Just keep doing it. And then, right in the back of the freaking neck. Goodfellas, if you don't know what movie I'm talking about. You should totally watch it if you haven't seen it. Good movie. It's about the mafia and a bunch of toxic men all eventually getting their just desserts. Very much recommend. And then you got Casino, which is Goodfellas, but what if Goodfellas was about a casino? And also if Billy Bass got his revenge. But anyway. Alright, let's try this again. Immediately flee down here. Run. Nope. 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 Fuck off. Oh, come on! Seriously? Come on! You know what? You know what? You know what? I think the gloves are coming off. You know what? I think you hunters have pissed me off for the last time. Why they make the green monsters caked up? Because their booties have to compete with mine. They saw my ass and they're like, okay, girl, you serving? We gotta try and compete. We don't want you stealing all of our lizard mates. So they brought some cake of their own to try and compete. And I can respect that, but sorry, I'm taking all you lizard ladies. And you lizard NBs. And a couple of you lizard dudes, too, for good freaking measure. Consider the following. What if... Yeah. What if that? Oh, you fucked up now, hunters. You fucked with me for the last time. You think you know who you dealing with? You think you big time? You're gonna fucking die. Big time. Oh, you're not coming in? Well, then I'm coming out. Huh? Are you ready? As here comes the pain! Zach, have you seen that movie? You're not coming in? Well, I'm coming out! I know you don't! I know you don't! Little bastard. Alright then. So, my understanding is that there's a bit of an exploit we can use here, and we're going to try and use it very carefully. So, specific to the arrangement of the director's cut, hey, MSK's got you! It is indeed Carlito's Way. I have an iconic scene from that movie where he bluffs his way out of a shootout. So, in the arrange mode, doing the red jewel here, it's an optional one, and it gets you Magnum rounds. Now, here's the deal. It gives you 3 of them, but don't take all 3. In fact, just take 1. Just take 1 and leave the room. Just the 1. Just the 1, actually. And leave the room. Then you're going to turn around. And this is why we had to kill the hunters, because we're going to be exiting and entering the room quite a bit. Go back in there. Guess what? Oh, there's only the 2 of them. You're supposed to be respawning them. You're making an ass out of me. You're supposed to be respawning them. Did I do this wrong? Respawn them, you bastard. Did I seriously do this wrong? Okay, well now I'm upset. Do I gotta try this again? Well, I don't have any hunters left to kill me. Okay, forget anything I was saying here. Never mind, we can't do infinite fucking... Actually, you're right. They may have... They may have patched it. Tell you what. Well, let's load up the unpatched version for a moment. Your favorite line in Carlito's Ways. Maybe I don't give a shit. Maybe I don't remember the last time I blew my nose either. All just because he didn't want to give Benny Blanco from the Bronx the time of freaking day. All just because he didn't want to do that. All for the want of a Benny Blanco. So let's just temporarily load the Resident Evil Director's Cut non-DualShock version. Temporarily. We'll go back to it after, I promise. Because this one doesn't have the basement toots. So yeah, we'll go to the regular version, do it, save the game, and then go back to the greatest hits version. We'll do that. See, now what they need to do is they need to make a Resident Evil Director's Cut DualShock version that is unpatched in that particular regard. They gotta do that. Because the save files are interchangeable between the two. So now I can load up the save that we've been using in the DualShock version in this version of the game. Then the soundtrack will be back to what it should be for the next 5 minutes or so, unless I fuck this up royally, which is entirely possible. So as you can see, the proper soundtrack. Well, you can hear, not see. So we'll have that temporarily. So once again, bin that. Get the Magnum out here because fuck everything. As they say, Tempest fuck it. I believe that is the accepted Latin vernacular, Tempest fuck it. Yeah, you. Yeah, you, Tempest fuck it. Time is fucking, as it were. Alright, you're down. Now we'll get the Magnum. Go say hello to your friends. Hopefully they don't all murder me. Hopefully not. Yeah, just quit being so dramatic. Just fall down and die, for Christ's sake. Just be done. Oh, no, you don't, you little bastard. Alright, get the next one. I feel like, you know that scene in Raiders of the Lost Ark? Where the guy's doing like the kick-ass sword stuff? And then, Indy's like, kind of fuck this and just does this. Just kind of felt like remembering that right now for some reason. Alright, let's try this thing again. And hopefully it ain't patched this time. So once again, on the regular non-basement toots version of the game, go ahead and shove the gemstone in there. Do that. Now, don't make a fuck out of me this time. So we have the 3. We're just going to take the 1. Just going to take the 1. I'm going to turn around and leave. Then I'm going to go back in there. And then how many do we count in there? Oh, look, there's 3 of them. Ain't that some shit? I wish that this next room didn't have music, because this would be the part where I would chime in like, I would do this. Because, you know, this room doesn't have music in it. And I'm coming in here to grab one thing and then I'm turning around and leaving. But the problem is then the other room actually has music in it. So, when, you know, I gotta stop it or else it's gonna sound weird. Like this. But I guess that means I could keep changing the song, because now I can do this. You go in there and, you know, get me another one of these things. So go ahead and get us up to 48 lovely Magnum rounds here. Do what you gotta do, Shadow Raven. Thanks for popping in. We'll see you next time. Oh no. Okay. Do that. Go back in there, get ready to run the whole shtick all over again. I'm gonna get saucy. Let's take 2. Let's double our pleasure, double our fun, take twice the Magnum rounds. I don't know how much more music I can sustain this bit with. Oh no, I took too many. Did I break this renewing resource? Anyway, you can see where this is going here. You can exploit the hell out of this to basically be able to do the whole second half of the game with de facto infinite Magnum rounds. Because as you can see, every time we leave and leave the room and come back, it's putting one new one there. Because we didn't use up the whole thing and because the game is bugged in that regard. Hey Winky, welcome on. And what can I say? I love being able to keep my my zappers close. You quit harvesting at a sustainable rate. I know, I screwed it. The profit motive got in the way and I broke the self-sustaining nature of the Magnum rounds. It's a terrible thing. This feels more like a deliberate Easter egg than an oversight. I mean, who can say? You know what? I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna say this was a deliberate Easter egg to throw the people playing this game a little bit of a freaking bone over here. Applause. They're like, hey, can't help but notice that you got murdered by 47 million hunters in the last, hour and a half. What if we gave you a little bit of a lifeline? What if, consider the following, what if we gave you sort of infinite Magnum rounds? Sort of. Kind of, sort of, maybe, possibly. What if we just did that until you crank that thing up to 200 or something? If it were a problem, the bug respawning the ammo would fully respawn instead of just putting one back. I mean, this is true. You're right, because, again, in the patched version, it doesn't lose the number between scenes, but you're correct. Every time we leave and come back, it's re-adding one, so... yeah. You may be more right than you know. Alright, I promise I'm only gonna do this 2 more times. I promise. We're not gonna spend all night in this one particular fucking hallway. We're going to do this. Grab one. Leave the room. Come back. Grab them both and be done with it. I'm going to go ahead and say right now that like 180 Magnum rounds should be enough to kill everything in this game twice. Should. As opposed to we were playing Haiti 2, where they didn't even give you enough bullets to kill everything in the game once. Oh, do you remember that Haiti playthrough? You know, that broad who had...
She got a great ass! And you got your head all the way up it!
Imagine if that movie also showed up in Discord Movie Night sometime soon. Just Al Pacino going full off on his whammy bar and going, when I think about women's asses, something comes out of me. I'll grab the other one too. Devil's Advocate? No, that's Heat. That's Michael Mann's Heat. Starring Robert De Niro, Al Pacino, Val Kilmer, and a venerable who's who of, hey, I know that person. Including, let's see, John, the election was stolen Voight, Tom, method act a little too hard Sizemore, Natalie Portman's in it, actually. Yeah, I had coffee with Coley half an hour ago! And of course, the other line that I haven't even put on a soundboard, but I should totally be on there. Don't waste my motherfucking time! Just so y'all know, I'm not making this up here.
Don't waste my motherfucking time!
You heard the guy. You think I would make up a thing like that? We gotta watch that sometime. That was spot on too. I know. Oh. Like Heat is like the thing is, you would watch that movie and you would go, when did they make a movie about the heisting in GTA Online? Because it's basically, yeah, it's a movie about heisting, and it takes place in what is ostensibly, you know, Los Santos. With like armored car heist and bank jobs and shit like that. So, what am I doing here? I'm like, you need to reload the handguns. Like, why? You're literally going to be carrying a Magnum for the rest of the show. You're literally sitting on 212 Magnum rounds. You're never carrying this thing again. You'll carry this thing around just for giggles and shits, but this is your weapon for the duration there, boss. You're the one who did all that work to get that thing in the first place. Why would you ever consider carrying this? It's not even a samurai edge. That's not even a samurai edge, Beretta. Why the fuck would you go out of your way to carry around a Beretta that's not the samurai edge? Seriously. So, now that being said, we do need to save the game and switch back to the DualShock. What did I say that it was? The Resident Evil Director's Cut DualShock Hyper Championship Definitive Edition X, Funky Kong Edition. Actually made that the Go Live tweet. You should see this, because you're only going to see it there. Yeah. See? That's definitely what the title screen looks like. Definitely looks like that. Absolutely does. They just patched it out because it was too awesome. Anyway. Now then. Get that going again. Graphic design is your passion. Indeed, Cupcake. How you doing? Real story, I dolled it up 3 minutes before I hit the go live button. I was like, oh god, just get it done real quick. I'll stall the start time if I have to. I have to make this stupid thing. And I did. Well, that was the joke in the Resident Evil Flash thing. It was like, it was the Resident Evil DualShock Hyper Championship Edition X, featuring new costumes, new camera angles, and then that preview of Resident Evil Code Veronica Y, or whatever the hell it was called. I gotta watch that shit again sometime. But the thing is like, okay, don't watch it live on the show, because you also have to remember that, you know, sometimes mid-aughts Flash animations sometimes still contain problematic content. You know, ableist slurs, and depending on when they were made, possibly also homophobia. So you do gotta pre-watch those before you watch them on your show. Because otherwise you watch a thing and you go, oh yeah, that was in there. Ooh yeah, that didn't age well. Oh no, oh boy, ha, ee, ooh, ha, Like in the movie that we're totally not watching in a Discord tomorrow, Galaxy Quest, which we're totally not watching tomorrow at 10 Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific. Totally not doing that. There is a scene where the guy who's basically, I'm not even going to give character name, I'm just going to pretend it's like Star Trek. The guy who's basically playing the Bill Shatner character. He's in, he's having a piss at a convention, and these two other people come in and they're making fun of everyone at the convention. They use like the ableist R word twice. And like they're making fun of like, I can't believe all of these are here for this convention. It's like, is there something else going on here at this place that would necessitate having people who aren't fans of this show running around? Like, if you're not a fan of Galaxy Quest, why the fuck are you even here? Seriously? It's a weird thing. It's like, oh my god, this convention is for losers. It's like, then why did you come here? It's one of those things like, yeah, this convention is for losers. Losers. Yeah, yeah. Hey, quick, look over there. I'm totally not going to get Alexander Dane's autograph. Or they're just kind of trying to act like they don't like the show, but they really do. Maybe it's one of those things. That would be my guess. I don't know. Also, Tony Shalhoub in that movie is a fucking treasure. I mean, Tony Shalhoub is a treasure no matter what he does, unless he got canceled. I haven't heard anything. He's such a treasure, which is why it's when you watch, if you ever watch The Siege, Denzel Washington, Annette Bening, I think, and Bruce Willis. Tony Shalhoub has a supporting role in that as Denzel Washington's FBI partner, and they play up a the character is of what country was it? I can't remember if he was like Lebanese or something in there, but it's a very serious dramatic role, and it culminates in a part where, based on the events of the film, he temporarily resigns from the FBI, and it's a line that kind of hits you really hard when you hear it from Tony Shalhoub, because, you know, if you've watched Monk and shit like that, you're used to, or like Monk or Galaxy Quest, you know, you're used to him doing like comical funny stuff. And then when he rage quits the FBI because his son got fucked over, like, I can't repeat this line. I can't repeat this line. He can, I can't. Where he basically says, I'm not going to be their ex anymore. And let's just say it's not it's very much a slur. And it's just like, holy shit, did Tony Shalhoub's character just say that? Like, holy fuck. Like, it's I mean, there's a lot of parts in that movie that kind of hit you like a brick, and that's definitely one of them. And then tomorrow he'll be on the movie, and he'll be like, he'll be high as fuck and be like, hey guys, so they're telling me that the engine can't take it. The ship's breaking apart and all that. Just FYI, You know, that sort of thing. Anyway, oh yeah, we gotta beat the snake. Content warrant. Beat the snake.
The fuck do I do with you now?
Phrasing. By Grabthar's hammer. What a phrasing. So is this a get? No, it's not a get Tony Shalhoub canceled. No, nothing like that. Absolutely not. No. Absolutely not. But yeah, it speaks to the quality of his acting, where like anyone can do, anyone who can do drama and comedy, just holy fuck. Has Jill almost become a Jill sandwich yet? Actually, Joy, for you, because it's you, Joy, I will check. And because I also just saved the game for you, I will check. Because I actually don't think in this playthrough she has become a Jill sandwich. So I'm actually going to go over here. We're going to check. Also make sure you check out Bestie Joy, please and freaking thank you. So just go in here. So this door does still open. So all I got to do is go in here and take the broken shoddy off, and then let's see if Barry's... Wait a minute, can Barry save me from this in this point in the game? We'll see. Alright, let's find out for science. Hey, Barry! You gonna save me so I can... Oh. She won't take the shotgun. Sorry, Joy, I really tried. Sorry. You don't get to hear Jill do the orgasmic, "Oh, Barry!" And then like, "You were almost a Jill sandwich." And it's like, "I'm so happy you saved me, but why are you here? You're suspicious." And the rest of that crap. Yeah, take the damn not a gun, Jill, seriously. Fuck's sake. All you had to do was take the damn gun, Jill! I feel like that's not the line, but we'll go with it. Is there a hunter in here? Isn't there a hunter in here? I could have sworn there was a hunter in here. Isn't there supposed to be one? Oh yeah, there he is. How you doing? How you doing? You gonna take my top off or what? Come on, take my top off. You don't got the guts. You still don't have the guts. You didn't take my... The one time I'm actually begging you to take my top off and you won't do it. I'm begging you. How are the Browns winning Thursday Night Football? They're winning by at least 1.5 score, and they just got the ball back. Are the Steelers this bad? Well, I mean, when your quarterback is Mitch Trubisky, I mean, kind of asked and answered. When you're unironically using the Chicago Bears cast-offs, it kind of stands to reason. How did I get the shot without using the broken one? I did use the broken one. I found the broken one and put it there. Anyway, about to do combat with Snake. If snakes aren't your thing, I will warn you when to close your eyes. You don't know what that means, but good for them and or sorry for the loss. It's a good. The Pittsburgh Steelers were losing, and they're the football team that see, I have to specify it because I can't say it's the football team that had a rapist at quarterback, or I'm sorry, allegedly. It's one of the ones that had an alleged one at quarterback. Except he retired, finally, rip and piss. But, you know, the franchise can still go f*** itself for sticking by him for so long. Anyway. All right, Snake Room now. It's very unusual because the snake doesn't come after you until you try to touch the piano. Then the snake is like, whoa, 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 that's a union piano. Step away from it. A hole opens in a fireplace. Well, yeah. Where's the light switch in this room? Where's the light switch here? There's no light switch in here. You thought the NFL just buries all the players' shitty, despicable actions. Well, sometimes it makes it to the surface, but yes, they do try to bury that shit. Anything at the table? See, literally nothing happens until you try to touch one of the piano keys. Like, so. Snake! Oh, wait, this music. This music? Are you fucking serious? Are you taking the piss? Oh, you're still going? Yeah, someone's really tearing up that Casio. And this isn't even the original soundtrack. Again, for those of you who aren't familiar, I will re-explain this here for anyone who maybe is more familiar with the second and third generation of Resident Evil. I classify generations of Resident Evil. So, for example, I consider everything after Resident Evil 4 to be the second generation of Resident Evil. I consider everything from Resident Evil 7 onward to be the third generation of Resident Evil that we are in right now. The original Resident Evil has several soundtracks. The original version of the game, as well as the Black Label Director's Cut, features the original soundtrack of the game. It's cheesy, it's hammy, it's silly, it's iconic. We're not using that version. We're using this version. This is the greatest hits version, which is a re-release of this game, but it added DualShock controller support. And they also chose to redo the soundtrack for some reason. My understanding is the reason why they did this is they wanted to bring it in line with Resident Evil 2 soundtrack, which... Look, if you've played the Resident Evil 2 remake with the DLC for the original music, you're pretty sure you didn't hear anything that sounded anywhere near that. So... Alright, let's do this snake in. Bad snake! Bad snake! Very bad, naughty snake! Stop biting me! Stop biting me! You're biting me! You're biting me! The bastard is biting me! Stop that! Stop that! Stop that! Stop that! Go away! Anybody want some boots? So, dead silence. Also, I'm dying. But I'm dying. So, very odd sequence of events that's going to play out. And I can't remember if it's the exact same in the remake or not, but what's going to happen is Barry's going to come in. He's going to offer to help me down the hole. You know, because, you know, sometimes I want a little help getting deep into my hole. Anyway. The very important decision coming up on whether you want Barry to live or die. If you want Barry to live, You gotta wait for him to come back. If you want him to die, you just keep going forward. I'm gonna let him live for now. It's too dark to see anything.
Jill, have you found anything interesting?
A snake?
Yes, but I can't see very well.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Wait.
You say you go down using the rope? Yeah, someone splattered all over the floor, indeed.
Hey, what's going on?
Now I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
Barry? Barry!
Hey! Are you there, Jill? Grab the rope!
Barry, you threw it at my head.
I'm sorry, Jill.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Sorry. I was really careless.
Are you okay, Barry? Maybe you're getting tired.
No, I'm all right. Don't worry. Jill, I found something.
Pass number. Is Barry crying? Yeah, Barry's seen some shit. Pass number 810-8310. That's amazing. I have the same combination on my luggage. Prepare Spaceball 1 for immediate departure. And change the combination on my luggage.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
And then, yeah, someone splatooned on the freaking floor. Or I hope that's Splatoon. I guess. Hang on. Can I pick up anything off the Splatoon? Did it drop ammo? Oh, come on. So basically, there are two ways to get into the hidden area of the mansion. You either go through the hole, or you got to go back to the upper west side, which is what we're going to do. And we're also actively dying, so, you know, maybe we'll do something about that. Which means, chat, guess what? You know that song? Like, I've played it a few times, but it wasn't quite correct because it wasn't going through the PiBcast. It sounded too high quality. Guess what song you're going to be hearing in-game very soon. Very soon. You know the one. You know the one. You've been waiting all night to hear it. It's the only reason you've been here. It's the only reason people raided into this shit show. Well, okay, that's not true, but there's one very special thing. Also, first of all, I'm dying. I need weed. Give me weed and some Mo Dick. Or M.O. Disc, I'm sorry, not Mo Dick. So yeah, give me some weed. Give me some weed, wee. Give me the super weed so I can super not die. And then super save the game. Yeah, I like to make that joke every single time that I gotta get 3 Mo Dick. Because you gotta get 3 of them in order to save Chris. You need 3 of those. That means I have the one Mo Dick and I gotta get 2 Mo Dick. Just kinda need 1 for every slot. on the security door that's protecting Chris. And not somewhere else. What? What did I say? It's an MO Dick. See? Let's go up there. Look at it again. See? Mo Dick. Mo Dick. It's exactly what it freaking says. Sounds good, Amalgamane. Thanks for popping in. We'll see you next time. All right, let's get the hell over there. No more wasting time. No more shining people on. Let's get over there and listen to this thing. You think we should spend an hour in the kitchen in the basement for the sick beats? We'll see if we can do that just for you, Lady Lay. Hey, Fluke guys, what are you doing? Make sure, of course, also, that in addition to checking out Joy, please make sure you also check out Lady Lay. Hey! I hear they're on a telly sometimes. I think it's this one. I believe they're on this one. Sometimes they're on this one. It's, you can see, because, you know, it looks like one. It is one. This totally isn't the scene that we use for Discord movie night. Totally isn't that. Totally isn't that at all. Anyway. Ladies occasionally on the telly. I know, isn't she? Iconic, the real triple threat. Hey, this broad's got a set of pipes on it too. Do I hear a Rio coming down here? Hey, Rio. How you doing? Alright. So, now we can go through this freaking door over here, which will get us this much closer to Basement Toots. The marquee panel, we put in the 867-530 freaking 9. This isn't the iconic music. Where's the iconic music at? How come I hear zombies eating ass? Are you guys eating zombie ass? Okay, well, I'm not gonna interrupt you eating ass. Oh, you're not eating ass. You're just kissing. Well, I'm gonna leave you to it. You love this game so much you remember playing when it first came out? I mean, hey, it's timeless. Okay, this isn't the music I want to hear. Hi! Fuck off. Fuck off. Is this a, should I do a twerking dance party to this stupid friggin' song? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. It slaps. Oh it do. Oh yeah. God, what a stupid fucking song. What is happening? The Basement Toots. You come in here and I'm acting up? Well, hey, I act up all the time on this platform, I'll have you know. It's service shit. I act the fool all the time on a service. It's what I do. Welcome on in as well. This sounds like a headache. It sounds alright. I could keep going in here, but I just kind of want to listen to this. Just keep doing this. Hey, let me crank this even louder. You want this played while people view your body at your funeral? I mean, it would certainly alleviate the sense of dread and sorrow in the room, with everyone just going, why the fuck are we listening to this? That could work. You know, that's not the worst idea I've ever heard. I'll have to consider that. Alright, suppose I should actually do a thing of 7 in here. You know what this song reminds you of? You know the Reddit thread about the dude doing it to a weird ass song that sounds a lot like, oh please God. I don't think I could attempt carnal relations to this song. I couldn't. Not with someone else or not even by myself. I don't think I could do anything to myself to this. It just wouldn't work. It just completely would not work. Sorry, I'm just enjoying this moment a little more. This song is a natural aphrodisiac. Oh, fuck off. Alright, I gotta shoot this zombie, right? Yeah, cause you're alive. You're not fooling anyone. You're not fooling anyone. I know you will. You're alive, I know that, right? There you go, you schmuck. This could also go along with a mime pretending to walk up and then downstairs. Yeah, it could. So then if you go here, you get... Oh my gosh, is this a hunter? No, it's the composer. I mean, it's a zombie. It's a zombie, but this one takes multiple headshots. So, come here. Or have you already gotten bored? Uh-oh. Are you... Okay, you are dead. It's like, you better stay dead! I'm actually not going to go that way, but what I am going to do is I want to see what's over here. Because, you know... It's dusty. It hasn't been used for a long time. Alright, Chad, who's gonna make the joke? I'll tell you who can't make the joke. Me. Oh! Keep going. An oven! It's badly rusted and does not seem to work. I need a tetanus shot just from looking at that thing. How about here? What's this all about? Is there a light switch in here? A gas cooking stove. The gas is not supplied. Ew. Water is not supplied. There's a lot of interact things. A freezer. It has not been used for a long time. Yeah, it wouldn't be dusty if the song would stop playing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is kind of... Dark blood sticks to a... What did they cook here? People. They cooked people. Wait, was there anything over there? Okay, just that. Alright, well, there isn't really anything we can do over here, but what I'm gonna do is... Never mind. Alright, well... I hope you all liked listening to this song, because, I don't think you're gonna hear it again for a hot minute. But the important thing is that you did get to listen to it. Tell you what. I tell you what. I tell you what. I'll give you this as recompense.
If you have to get Matt Gates off Twitch, he'll ruin everything.
Let him. I'm waiting for the FBI to arrive. Until then, he can waste as much time as he likes.
You can have that one. You can have that one for free. Any other hunters in here want to fall down, go boom? Nice. I'll have to go through and make some of my own clips later. Exactly. He can waste as much time as he wants, so wait for the FBI to get here. Yeah, if those of you did... Like, today was actually, I think, pretty light in Twitch stories, unless I missed something. The only major note is that Matt Gates must have heard about allegations of child predation and exploitation going on this platform and went, huh, I finally found my new place to hang out. It's like, you couldn't have waited like a week. You couldn't have waited. I mean, okay, I guess to his credit, he did wait 24 hours. Because the story dropped at like 5 a.m. Pacific yesterday, and he waited till what, high noon to announce he was, yeah, like he's going to Twitch like he just signed a big deal or something like, I've signed exclusively with UPN Gaming or some shit like that, you know? So, yeah, he read the Bloomberg report and wanted to get on the ground floor, exactly. And again, I'm not going to discuss the contents of that report. We did that last night. Because, you know, it's also super fucking heavy stuff. But suffice to say, I can still crack jokes that, you know, Matt Gates suddenly decided, ooh, something about this place suddenly appeals me now. Matt Gates, who is under investigation for underage stuff. And I will just leave it at that. And then also, you know, Twitch using the 70-30 split story to cover up that Bloomberg story. Which, I don't care. That's legit scumlord shit. Like, Dan Clancy and everyone attached to him who made that decision to drop that at that point, legit shame on you. You absolute unrepentant shitbags. Like, I'll just say it, fuck him. No soul. Anyway. Scrapbook. Raccoon Times, May 27, 1998. Animal attack. Woman mutilated. May 20th. Around 10 p.m., a 20-year-old young woman's body was found by a passerby on the left bank of Marble River in the Cider District of Raccoon City. There's a Cider District? The what? The Cider District? Chat's like, I know exactly what you're doing. Like, yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Well, if God didn't make little green apples, it's Homer Simpson. How long have you been here?
20 of the suckiest minutes of my life.
Oh, sucking down the cider, huh? Hey, word to the wise. Season pass. Pays for itself after the 16th visit. You know, most people don't know the difference between apple cider and apple juice, but I do. Now, here's a little trick to help you remember. If it's clear and yellow, you've got juice there, fella. If it's tangy and brown, you're in cider town. Now, there's two exceptions, and it gets kind of tricky here.
You can stay, but I'm leaving.
Yellow if they're using late-season apples. And, of course, in Canada, the whole thing's flip-flops. Oh, my. I better get you some cider.
That's what happens in the Cider District of Raccoon City. I just wanted to make sure you're all very much aware of that. Anyway, Raccoon police assume it's to be a grizzly or other animal's doing because there are teeth marks along her mutilated arms and left foot that show considerable power. Well, I mean, if it was zombie dogs, it was like, you know, forensics can tell if it's a human bite mark, but I guess if it was the zombie dogs, I guess that would make sense. Anyway. Since she was wearing a hiking boot on her remaining foot... Oh my. First of all, throwing red meat to the feet people. It has been determined that she was attacked in the Arklay Mountains and fell into the river. Wait, you determined that because she was wearing a hiking boot, that she was attacked on the mountains and fell into the river. You know, sometimes people wear hiking boots just to wear hiking boots. It doesn't mean that they are actually hiking. People in the Midwest will wear what they call tennis sneakers or tennis shoes. Do any of them play tennis? No. Yeah, if none of these people are to fashion, exactly display salad. If none of these people are to fashion, fuck's sake. They are hurrying to identify this woman. Raccoon Weekly, June 16, 1998. Belch. Monsters in Arklay Mountains? Some people claim they've seen monsters in the Arklay Mountains. The monsters are supposedly about the same size as the large dogs and usually run in a pack as wolves do. This may sound like a group of ordinary wild dogs, but these monsters are surprisingly fierce and hard to hurt. They're 30 to 50 feral wild hogs. They say these hogs won't bother you unless you wake them, so you smart readers should stay out of the Arklay Mountains for the time being. But if you're looking for adventure, check it out. You want to try? Get mauled to death? Have your feet ogled by weird feet people while you're dead? Raccoon Times, July 9th, 1998. Mystery of Arklay Mountains. Mountain road blocked. Due to the successive disasters in the Arklay Mountains, the city authorities have decided to block the road leading to the foothills. At the same time, Raccoon Police intend to begin the search for lost people with the help of STAR's team members. These people couldn't find their ass but a flashlight and a map. But go off, boss. They expect great difficulty because of the vast size of Arklay Mountains and the primeval forest that covers most of the area. Is primeval being used here in a proper sentence? I just want to make sure they're not making shit up here. Not Google Lens. Define prime... Oh, for fuck's sake. Define primeval. Of or resembling the earliest ages in the history of the world. Okay, and then the sample sentence is mile after mile of primeval forests. Okay, I guess they're using it properly. Well, the important thing is now we know, because we weren't sure for certain before. Also, people are still reporting sightings of grotesque monsters in the mountains, but it's 1998, so no one's got a cell phone camera yet. Wondering how the gays would fare in a zombie outbreak to shade them away with the biggest, longest, sturdiest shotguns around? No, well, I mean, it'd probably be comparative to the general population because you'll have the ones that take it seriously, then the ones that don't, so... Oh yeah, this is a fucked up thing on a DS. You gotta like pull a sword out of the wall or something like, come up to the cost of a few laughs, disturb a few dogs. Exactly. What we got in this door over here that was very suspiciously blocked up by that bookcase? Oh no. Oh yeah, isn't this get a sale by like 30 to 50 feral crows? I think. So I think the secret to this room is don't get attacked by crows. I also pull out the shotgun for no reason in particular. Because there's that battery over there. And you need that battery. Yep, OG hardware. So take the battery. And then attempt to leave. Yep, and the Bobby controller too. Just back that ass up. Back that ass up. Back that ass up. I could have sworn you were supposed to get attacked by crows in there. Could have sworn. Fuck. There, I swore. What can I say? Sometimes I'm highbrow instead of just lowbrow. All right, get the Magnum back out. Get your super murder dildo ready to go. Your super portable murder dildo. It's handheld for your pleasure. So... Oh yeah, it's the DS version that's got those... What's the stupid nasty thing that crawls on the ceiling and goes like... It makes horrible noises? What is that thing called? The DS version I think adds one of those in here. Monkey, yeah, I mean, they have certain tendencies like that, but I don't think that... No, it's not liquors. Also, what am I even pushing? Girl, you're pushing the air. You're pushing the aura of this bust. So, true story, this is one of the items you need to kick ass. I think it's like one of the medallions. But what happens when you play the rebirth mode on the DS version of the game is you actually get a note that basically says, "Ah, fuck! Sorry, the medal's not here. It's in a place where you fought the plant." And then you go back to the guest house to see what's going on there, and then you're getting into a knife fight with the snake. I shit you not. Like, you're in like a full-blown, super punch-out ass fight with the snake. I shit you not. But instead, because this ain't that version of the game, you just open up the Book of Doom, and you go to chapter 1, verse 2, and they said, "Yay!" And they said, "Unto the Doom guy." How they managed to transcribe that into the sacred text, I will have no idea. And yay! The people were unto the blessing, and very pleased with the tithings of the shotguns, and the chain guns, and, whatever else is in that game. I've only played the original Doom. Yes, this does mean at some point legally we do have to do streams of the original Doom, its expansion packs, Doom 2, Doom 64, and Doom 3. Chimeras, that's what it is. Thank you, V4. That's what it is. Those nasty chimeras. So I think we're basically done up here, I think, at this point. I think there's one room I may have... Did we do this room over here? Did we go in here? I can't remember. Did we go in here? Have you played Doom 2016, The Demon of Valor, that they look for the under the bed for Doom guy? Nice. Okay, we did go in here. But no, I have not played Doom 2016 or, all those other ones. Someday. Someday. Alright. So now we have the battery, which is ultimately what you were looking for here. The battery and that medal. The same one that is very similar to the medals you see in Resident Evil 2. Do I break this guy's heart? You know what? I'm gonna let this go. I'm not gonna interrupt. Hey, I'm not. Nope. You stay there. You stay over there. I'm trying to be nice to you. You stay over there. You stay the f*** over there. You started every Doom except Eternal, have yet to finish any of them. You really need to finish, just sit down. I mean, that's just life. So many games, so little time. We will never have time to finish them all. Oh yeah, did we kill Forrest again? I better go back out there and check. Because I can't remember if we killed Forrest again. On this, I mean, I know we've killed him multiple times, but I don't know if we did it on this save, so we're gonna have to go double check. We have to know. For science, you see. Alright. On over here. You like how... Hey, Mr. J, welcome on in. You like how you asked the question, she'll put a hand on her like she was thinking, but it's like, did I kill... Like, she's literally like, did I kill Forrest? I mean, I can't remember. Like, I know he was in the room with Barry. We had that weird jump scare, but then I forgot to actually check his body. So I honestly can't remember if I killed the guy or not. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go look. This must be Forrest! That's a lot of blood. That is a lot of friggin' blood. I'm just telling you. So did we finish him off here? Yeah, the body's gone. He's toast. You like how she taps her thigh with a magnet? I mean, you know, he's like, well, is this working? Is this not working? We gotta find out. We gotta know these things. We gotta test. We gotta check this shit. Otherwise, how are we supposed to know? All right, let's get down to the save point on the lower west side. Actually, no, go this way. Take the upper. Look, let's not go anywhere that we ain't already been. I'm not getting my head cut off. I ain't saved in a hot minute. I am not losing my top to a hunter at this point. It's not happening. I'm not taking a chance. In much the same way the Steelers are about to try and Hail Mary the final pass of the game. And now they're going to start Statue of Libertying this shit. And now the Browns just scored a touchdown. So, GG's. Good job. Good job. Good effort. Sorry. Sports! All right, then. Let's get down here and save the freaking game. Make sure we're all loaded for bed for next time. We're going to wrap up soon. I will say our next scheduled broadcast, Saturday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. What are we going to do? We're going to try winning one of these.
A new car! The Lincoln Town Car Executive, undiminished luxury and quiet power. A place to relax in spacious comfort. Comes with standard features, leather seating surface, JBL audio system with digital signal processing. Trunk room for 3 bodies, pinstriped with California emissions. The Lincoln Town Car.
We're going to be playing several game show games for the Nintendo Wii. Maybe we win the Pontiac Fiero at a Chevy Nova. Maybe we also tell Pat Sajak to go fuck himself by standing next to Marjorie Taylor Greene, also being a general shit-ass human being long before any of that came out. So yeah, the plan currently calls for, Press Your Luck is one of them. It's going to be, I'll move that Eagle medal. We're going to do some prices right, either decades or 2010, haven't decided yet. We'll do, I should get those other rounds sorted here. We'll do Press Your Luck, Wheel of Fortune, Deal or No Deal, Family Feud Decades. I just got that, so we're going to try that out too. Let's see, explosive rounds. There's more explosive rounds. Yeah, get all that shit put together. Yeah, big money. Yeah, big. See, here's the thing I really like. And this is something that's going to appeal to the sports gays who played NFL 2K5 back in the day, or maybe you still play it because it's the best NFL game. The guy who voices the play-by-play caller in NFL 2K, the Dan Stevens guy, who also voices Launchpad McQuack in DuckTales. He's the announcer in the Wii version of Family Feud Decades and the Wii version of Press Your Luck. So you're gonna hear it. So depending on if you've been playing that shit before in your life, you're gonna hear his voice and you're gonna hear it and you're gonna go, when's it gonna stay? And I'm Dan Stevens and with me is Peter O'Keefe. You can't coach that. You know that shit. Meanwhile, like, 98% of the gays in here are like, what the fuck were you just talking about there? Don't worry, it's not important. There will not be a test on that. There won't be. And we're gonna get the save put in here. Gonna do that. But yes, like I said, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. We're gonna be on Saturday night. We're gonna play some game show games. Also, one extra little thing I'm gonna try and test out tomorrow night. Apparently, the Wii version of Wheel of Fortune also uses the Wii Speak, which is that little microphone attachment that you could get for the Wii. So I got one of those, and we're going to test it out. And it's entirely possible that instead of having to wave the thing around and pick a letter, I might just be able to scream, T! And then they'll go, eh! And then I'll go, fuck off. You know, that sort of thing. Anyway, we have been live for 4.5 hours. It is late. I do have to get up in the morning. I always have to get up in the morning. I know, it's such a fucking shame. And as it happens, this is a nice natural stopping point ahead of what presumably will be a finale coming up next week on Wednesday. So what we are going to do is we're going to start to wind down for the evening. We're going to start to settle down. We saved the game. We got our nearly infinite ammo magnum. We're going to go into that weird place underneath the waterfall. Do whatever's going on over there, fight the big nasty spider demon, and then we'll find ourselves in the Umbrella Lab. And what's gonna happen after that? Will Wesker turn out to be a bad guy? Will Barry be working in tandem with him? Sort of. Will Chris show Hole? Honestly, that last part is the only one anyone cares about. We'll see. All of these questions may be answered next Wednesday for the presumptive Resident Evil 1 finale. Alright! Before we figure out where we're going, we're going to read off the list of Gavadas, your biddies, raids, and subs to this channel. While never required, always appreciate. I love the shout at the end of the show. Let's see here. I'm going to do some thanks from yesterday's show because I actually left the subs from last night's show on because, you know, last night's show was different. It was very much a news event, so we didn't do any of the redemptions or things to that. So I'm going to say, from yesterday, Pink Robots and Vaultwell Elite, thank you both for your resubs. Thank you. Vensha, thank you for the resub. Zach, thank you much for the raid and the biddies. Bronze Zacharias, thank you for the gift sub. Redlock, thank you for the resub. Hadoken Cat, thank you for the resub. Pixie Cat Games, thank you for the resub. WG Punk Rocket for the biddies. Real for the biddies. Damage Plushie for the biddies. Bronze Zacharias for the gift sub. Bestie Pork for the resub. Oral Visage for the raid. Misfit Murph Dog for the resub. Roaring Shih Tzu for the biddies. Bronze Zacharias for the gift sub. Gold Loki for the biddies. La Bomb Ball for the gift sub. Gaming Cyclist for the biddies. Muted Alien for the biddies. Bronze Zacharias for more gift subs. LA All Day for the biddies. Misfit Murph Dog for the biddies. Seravium for the resub. Vervain for the resub. Patron Saint of Pizza for the resub. Escapade for the resub. I forgot. It's after the 20th. It's resub day. Junibug for the resub. Caliphant for the resub. Lucia for the resub. Gibson. Junka Gibson. Thank you for the fresh sub. Thank you. There. All right. If you sub to the channel, you can grab the first one. If you ain't subbed to the channel, you can grab the second one. We love to spread the love around, not always at the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop us somewhere where we think you're gonna have a good time. Now, who's up to what with who's on this wide, wonderful world we call Twitch? That's kind of adjacent to what we were doing, because, you know, I like to, you know, sometimes run into someone who's doing something akin to what we was doing before. So I'm gonna check, I'm gonna peek around real quick. I see a couple of good spots. Tell you what. I tell you what. I tell you what. Friend of the channel. I do love to use that term. I think they rated me last, so I gotta hit them back here. Friend of the channel, Luna Arcana, is doing the Haunted PS1 demo disc. And you know, we love Haunted PS1 demo discs. Hell, we even love regular PlayStation 1 demo discs. Every so often we do the demo disc Saturday night. But what we're going to do is we're going to check out Luna Arcana, go see how this Spectral Mall is doing. Again, we'll be live next Saturday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific for Wii Game Show Night. I will be very inappropriately dressed for a game show. Like I said, this outfit's basically the only thing that's going to be missing from this outfit is the strap-on. So, Bob Barker would have been pleased to see it. He would have loved it. He would have even let me grab the $100 out of the $100 pocket, even if I didn't win the $100. But hey, that's the thing you want to see. Like I said, Saturday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. Thank you very much, everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked for a bit, put up with my bullshit away here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Mwah. Good night, everyone. Fucking Matt Gates, Jesus Christ. Thank you to follow Wishy Washy. Thank you very much. I'm glad you had a fun lurk. Thank you very much, everyone. Mwah.